All right, good morning. What's up, Yarnaby Alpha? How you guys doing? It's been a little while, but I'm back. I'm ready. I might be a little rusty. I guess I'm not that rusty. What's up, Ted? Thanks for liking, guys. Be like Ted, like the stream. I'll do that for you. So Yarnaby wants me to do the primary C96 pistol and secondary Howl Factory. That's pretty funny. Okay. Backwards loadout. We can do that for you. I kind of love the Enfield infantry. I'll say it. I'm not going to lie. I kind of love the way it feels. What up, Sour Soap?
We have taken objective apples.
What's up, Smelly Balls? How you doing? There's a lot of enemies over here. That's still up there. I can't quite see him though. Okay. Oh, I thought I hit him with the incendiary too, but I didn't. Oh my. The prone people are actually kind of hard to hit in the head. You just watched Good Morning Vietnam. I've never actually seen it, believe it or not. A small challenge, get a kill while holding tab. Interesting. Okay. I'll get all my kills while looking at the menu. The scoreboard. How you doing, V?
We have lost objective butter.
I'm also just playing in EU right now because there weren't really any fully active servers with all maps enabled on NA. There you go. Oh, uh-oh. Nice, thanks for putting the list together, Alpha. Can you request to sell 1906 Factory? Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun one. I can't actually hit that guy. No way, that guy's still alive. What? How did none of those bullets hit him? So I got back there. Try to move up to this house. Okay, actually, I should flank on these guys. Shit. Dude. Is this the best aggressive sniper for some reason? Feels so good right now. That missed zigzag? You know, I missed it. Absolutely. I don't want to show myself for too long. Oh, shit. That guy's way closer than I thought. I thought he was going to be way out in the hall there. Can you request me playing pilot class, not like actually being playing, but rather on the grounds of pilot? I won't do it for like a whole round, obviously, because I can't really like do that consistently, but I can do it at least once for you. I can't really make like a whole round out of that. What? Oh my god, why did that bounce backwards? Okay. The guy right below me here. Not really paying much attention. And there's two more guys in here. There might be someone under here too. Right, I'm just gonna watch out for the land ship that's out there. I'm pretty sure that guy died too, so we're good here. What's up, Par? Yeah, it does cycle super fast, the Enfield infantry. What? Oh, dynamite. What? I didn't even see an explosion. I thought the gas killed me somehow.
We have taken objective butter.
What's up, Ray? Yep, missed the streams, but we're back now. I was in Florida for a week, for anybody that didn't notice. It was awesome. It's a good time. Spent a lot of time at the beach. Got a little tanned, got a little burned. Went swimming. It's a good time. Just visiting with my wife's family. Cycles faster than the Arasaka, Lebel, Mosin, Russian, 1903, Ismaili, M98. Really? Yeah, so the only ones that it doesn't really are like the Ross Infantry and the M95, right? And the Carcano. And Russian French, obviously. Okay. I'm just standing there. Somebody else is hitting me, like standing right next to me. I don't know where they hit me from. Do I have video covering all that about BF5? Covering what? Oh, what the best classes and weapons are. Honestly, I've only really played Battlefield 5 for like 120 hours, and I'm not really a big fan of the game personally. I feel like there are some guns that are like way better than others though, but I'm not really super familiar. Not enough to talk about the ins and outs of the stats and all the pluses and minuses of using them. Oh, that was also an enemy tank that was back there. I thought we had control on this side. So what's up, Arabella? You had a moment where you just mowed 4 people down with a shower shot. It's nice that having just 20 bullets, even though you can kill, since you can kill in like 3 bullets, you can still take down like up to 6 people with it at once, which is kind of awesome. Oh. What the? I like bugged my weapon there. That was weird. I don't know if I just bugged the animation. Like didn't pull the bolt after I swapped back to regular bullets after K's. What's up, Bruno? You're gonna request G98 infantry radium sights 1x zoom. Oh boy, here we go. I can do that for you. The 1x sniping with infantry sights is honestly so difficult. You thought of getting to try, never played it before, looks very different. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's definitely good. I feel like a lot of people will enjoy it. And like, I probably would enjoy it if it was still the newest one, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of the class balance or the way that healing is handled in the game. It feels awful. And because spotting is so weak, holy shit, I can't hit anything. Because spotting is so weak in that game too, you can't really push objectives aggressively. You just get killed by people who are camping in bushes all the time, or killed by like planes and stuff. The bombers are insanely strong. What's up, director? Yeah, you had to come up with that banger, the G98 1X for the first stream back. That's what I live for. New experiences. I feel like Battlefield 5 could be really good too if it had more tighter maps. Like, there's not really many maps that I enjoy in that game. It's either like there's way too much space between all the objectives, or it's what was their Operation Metro thing called? Why is there a glint there? Confused. He was right at 3-shot range. Whoops. What's up, IMSC? You request Lodo? Yeah, of course. You want the 1903 experimental radium sight? You could always do that. I'm always down for more experimental. I don't think I've ever used that gun with radium sights before. That's probably the case for most snipers, to be honest. I don't really touch radium sights. The only one that I actually used it on for even a decent amount of time was the SMLE. But even I went back on that eventually. Did not like the way it looked. The guy, there he is. Fuel is still there. Oh, I didn't realize that there was support on that mortar. You got back on the mortar there. I don't think I might be able to hit him with this flare. Got back off. Oh, what the? You just, there you are. I was like, you just fired that grenade at me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I did not hear that guy coming. Radium sight only stream? Dude, no. Don't do this to me. Radium sights are disgusting. Yeah, there's no real point in using them. The only reason I use them is because you guys ask. I would never use them otherwise. Dude, what? Where are my bullets going right now? Holy shit. Like every once in a while, my bullets just like stop functioning with this gun.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Maybe actually, did the sights not have time to like fully realign between shots?
Objective DOF.
Not like the Russian trench, but much slower. That's kind of how it feels. Feels like it's not shooting where I'm pointing. Request shot telescopic bulldog limpet chart. Yo, what? Who's this? Oh man, dude, that spot's so good. Classic Amiens camping spot. Guess I'm gonna kill this medic too. Actually, he's gonna have to reload. That cost good. Oh yeah, I'm hitting both of them.
We are losing
Shit.
objective
I'm
Charlie.
unlucky about that. I didn't expect the medic to be all the way over here. I thought these guys were like the last two guys anywhere near our front line here. But I guess they're coming all the way around this side right now. There's probably more of them over there. Yeah, they've already flanked on A. Might take a break from this game, but getting a little burnt out of TBH. It's always good to not get burned out. There's plenty of other games you can spend your time on that are really good. I won't say any of them are quite as good as this, but burnout's real. I got burned out of it for a little while. I had to take some time off. But even now, like, for a time, I was streaming Battlefield 1 like every single weekday, and I was just like, I can't do this long term. So I switched to only doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I've been having a much better time. So now I can actually like enjoy it every time without it feeling like an endless grind. Yeah, we can do that loadout for you. The Sub 1916 Marksman Nobres. Pretty solid loadout. You're playing Expedition 33, good game. Oh, guy's got an Annihilator, but missed all of his shots. Yeah, I really want to play Expedition 33. Maybe I need to start playing single player games on stream, to be honest. There's so many good games that have been releasing recently. I need to play the Oblivion remake as well. It's been so long since I played that game.
We have taken objective
I need to go
apples.
clean this up. Tripwire there. Good thing I threw that down. Ah, should have just gone with my pistol. Shouldn't have tried to headshot him. Just barely missed. Doom coming. Honestly, I like don't really enjoy Doom all that much. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's really satisfying for the first like couple hours to play, but I feel like it just gets super repetitive, and I don't like weapon swapping so often. I'm not a fan of like having so little ammo, you know? No, the shot didn't actually go off probably. Like when you just constantly have to do like the same melee animations to kill people over and over again, even if they are sick, it's like once you've seen them like 50 times, it's just like kind of boring. I don't know. I guess I'm just not really into like bullet hell type shooters, you know, where it's just like me and a bunch of PvE enemies that I'd have to like just run around circles and then just kill them all one at a time. It's just not as fun to me playing PvP because like I can't really like outthink NPCs, you know, and I feel like that's where all of like the fun is in shooters, is like out positioning and stuff like that, and can't really do that with PvE games. Oh, I threw that just a little bit too far. Oh shit, I get a shot in the back. Oh, he's across, he's up there. Up on the train. There's not much to shoot at from the train right here. That's why I'm not doing it. Can only shoot stuff that really like jumps down. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna be coming around here. It's just one guy. He's backing off already too. Where are they? Okay. He went to the other side of me and then went back through me. What the hell? He might have. I think he like canceled his bayonet charge and then vaulted up through me. Because normally, like, you would body block him, so I didn't think he could go back behind me, but he like climbed over me. There are some PvE games if you want a challenge. What PvE games are a challenge though? Not like, I don't want like Elden Ring or anything like that. Like, that's totally different. I'm just talking about shooter wise. What's up, Jacobo? New in the stream, welcome.
Losing objective Duff.
Like, I feel like shooters in general don't really lend themselves that well towards PvE games. For me, personally. I know that a bunch of people do enjoy those types of games, but... it's a light tank out here. I can't really do anything about that. I'm just gonna go back to C. Hold on to that. Skin for the Enfield's really cool. You like it? I don't even remember which one this is. It's just gray. I feel like it doesn't even have like a black skin. Like, I wish I had a black or like black with gold highlight skin for this gun, but I don't even know if one exists. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go clear up there. Oh, it's just a one guy. Okay, you should be able to get him, right? There's a guy right below me here too. I think he might have just died. I'm hearing footsteps. Is he above me? Or did he go back in here? Maybe the tank. I think the tank might have killed him right as I jumped down. It's my favorite part of this game. Oh, that. The infantry sniping. The sniping is so good in this game. I feel like no other game really makes it as satisfying. Because I can actually play aggressive and snipe in this game. Like, you can't really do that in many other games. Like, all the snipers in other Battlefield games are designed to be used at like extremely long length or distances, I mean. Like, they have super fast bullet velocities and just kind of enable people to camp from like 500 meters away and not do anything. And it gives scouts and recons as a class a really bad rap. Borderlands 4. All right. Borderlands is super fun. I guess I'll limit that to say PvE single player shooters are not very fun. Multiplayer ones can be pretty fun, especially if they have like a lot of other weird abilities and mechanics and stuff like that, because it's not really just a pure shooter. And there's a lot of different enemy types and varieties and weapons and stuff. There's a lot more to keep you back than a lot more to keep you coming back than with like Doom or something like that to me. Have I played all the Halo games? I actually recently, not that recently, but like 2-ish years ago maybe, I went through a phase where I got Game Pass and played through a bunch of the single player games on there. So now that it's been a while, I want to go back and play a bunch. I picked up Halo Master Chief Collection. I played through 1 and 2. Because I had played through 3 a ton when I was a kid. When it came out. Oh, shit. Yeah. And I played Reach, but I did not play... I never actually played Infinite at all, I think. I think I played like a couple rounds of multiplayer once, but I don't know. I feel like the multiplayer in Halo is just not quite as fun. I know it's like long time to kill, but it's just... I don't know. It just it doesn't feel satisfying to me. It feels very aged.
We have taken objective Apple.
Have I tried Ultra Kill before? I have not, though I've seen a lot of gameplay from it, and I know it's definitely that type of game that I was just talking about, where like it's very much a single player bullet hell game, right? And I don't know. I feel like it's not really that fun for me. You just grind through the same levels against NPCs over and over again. Shit. Go get him. There's an assault behind me. What about the machine pistol Storm? It's one of your favorite weapons for the looks. The fact it can 4-shot at 900 RPM. Personally, I think the experimental is kind of just a better version of that weapon. I love using it though. I love using both variants, but I think the experimental is much better because you can use it at longer ranges more effectively. What's up, Kavanaugh? What's up, James? How you guys doing? I'm back. All right. I gotta pin that list up there. BF1's your first BF game till level 70-ish. You didn't know squad system existed, so you kept spawning from base, walking the flag over and over. Oh my god, really? Am I using OBS? Yeah, I use OBS. It thinks the Enfield iron sights are so bad. It's actually really fun gun with them sights triplet so bad. Honestly, I feel like if you use any gun, even if it has bad sights for long enough, you can kind of just look past them, you know? They're always a bother, but at least it's easy to be pinpoint with it. That's the least that the sights have to offer, you know? If you can be pinpoint with it, even if it takes you a little bit longer to line up the shot, it's okay. But like when you're quick scoping, it's all muscle memory anyway. You shouldn't be thinking about the sights at all. So I find that I don't really like have a problem with it anymore. All right, we're gonna do the Howl Factory and the C96, but use the C96 as my primary, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna work here, but we'll try it out. Do I have time to run over this car? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, the sights on the Ross also aren't that great either, but again, yeah, they're so small. I feel like they're not really chunky. Like, they don't block a lot of the screen, which is normally the problem that I have with sights is when they block things. Why are we going back here? Come on. We don't need these capture points. What a waste of time. Take me to sea. What's up, T-Man? I'm back. I feel like experimental is almost like World War I Deagle on console. You can't really feel the burst. Just feels like an 8-round high recoil pistol. It's great. Yeah, I mean, you might as well use a revolver at that point, though. But the damage on it does, like, carry, it doesn't, like, fall off as much as, like, pistols would. You know why Radium's different for each rifle? I mean, iron sights are different for every rifle, too. They're all different. Would you rather they all be the same? No, it is Friday, but we're not doing operations because I didn't do a Monday or Wednesday stream this week. So nice. Howl's better than Farquhar Hill? I don't think so, personally. I feel like the Farquhar is much better. It's much more accurate. It's easier to land all your shots even when you spam it. Howl does have the bipod though, so like if you want to use that, then it's good. But I don't know, I'm not really a big fan of it personally. When you're like on the move, it doesn't feel accurate enough. Let me go get that guy. Oh, they're spawning out there. No, don't skip. Thoughts on the SMLE infantry? It's kind of just a slightly worse version of the Ross infantry, but they're both really good. All right, there's gonna be a lot of guys looking up this hill. Can I get over here? I think I can get over here. I'm just gonna follow this guy. Hopefully he gets shot at first. I'm just gonna move up to that house. Actually, there's not a lot of enemies up here. Kind of surprised. Oh, come on, dude. I was just about to kill the guy. God, I missed so many of those bullets. I guess I should ADS at this C96 all the time, shouldn't I? Why do I prefer the Farmer Stop over the Mars? You definitely see the Mars is one of the coolest farmers in the game. Mars is really good as like a pocket primary, I say. So if you're using like a really low capacity weapon, like let's say like the Martini Henry, it's really good because you can take down multiple people with it really quickly. But the Farmer Stop has higher DPS and draws faster, so it's much better for finishing people off quickly. The faster draw time is the most important thing for a scout, because you're gonna like body shot someone and swap to your pistol and kill them. So the best thing you can do, because it's probably only gonna take one, maybe two bullets, and you can get two bullets off with the Farmer Stop before you can even get like one off with anything else. So, ow. Why'd you die up here? Who killed you? Oh, it's the attack plane probably. We get some more spam today. We'll see. If you request it, I'll use it. And what server do I play? I just play whatever server, to be honest. Any server that has all maps in rotation, I'd play on. That's really my only limiting factor. I play in EU if there are no servers that are open with all maps in NA, because I play like during the middle of the day when it's like not as populated on North America. So sometimes I'll play on EU. I'm playing on EU right now. Shit. He's still there. I killed him. No, why are you skipping? Stop skipping. TBH armor stop with more stars than your highest star sniper rifle. That would be true for me if I didn't have 100 with the Ross. But I have more, I'm pretty sure I have more service stars on it than with any other sniper rifle besides the Ross. Just because, I mean, you can use it with every single load. It's like the best pistol for every sniper rifle, so. Except for Martini, I'd say, which is probably the Mars. T96 is easily the worst semi-auto pistol in the game, easily. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it has decent sights at least. And 10 bullets. But you have to use them all to reload fast. It is pretty annoying to use. Also, that light on that building, why is that always a thing? This building is so bugged. It's always a different color light, though. Oh, shit, it bounced down? What the... Wait, I did 2 damage to myself with that somehow. Oh, shit. Dude, oh my god, I'm just stuck in this. So I wanted to kill that guy. But then somebody spawned on him on the stairs, and then the other guy jumped back down. Just got stuck behind the door. Alright, he's like right here. Are you dynamiting him? No. Still one more guy in here. Somewhere.
You want those wounds patched?
Alright, well I ran out of ammo, so. Oh. Wait, I was getting resupplied. Why did I make a resupply noise? I didn't get ammo back. Another guy upstairs here.
Do you want me to patch your wounds?
Ow. God, that did 3 damage. I don't deserve to live. Sorry for distracting me, but what resolution bitrate do I use settings on stream? I play 1440p, 60 FPS, and I stream it at 20,000 using AV1 encoding. These are the cutest little AA sites. All right, I think these buildings are finally clear enough that I can move up here. Did I get any ammo back yet? No, okay. Oh. The lag movement playing in Europe, I got like stuck on a post and it like rubber banded me backwards. Sometimes you can see someone sniper going through walls. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't really know if that's like, if you can know when it's gonna happen or not. Okay. Well, I guess I can get my, oh, he doesn't have any ammo. Okay. In the 1917 telescopic lads. Oh my god, there's so many people around me. I wanted to get to safety and not try to kill that second guy. I probably should have just ran back into the building, but the grenade got thrown behind me. Peacekeeper kills still amaze you. Peacekeeper is really good, but only as a pocket primary again, like the Mars, where it's good if you don't need it in a pinch, because the draw time is not good. The draw time for the Peacekeeper will get you killed all the time, so I almost never use it. I only really use it on support when I'm using like a really high capacity weapon. Oh! I didn't think there was a guy in that gunner seat and that he would be seeing me, but got to do a little damage there at least. Oh, more so the unlock for it? Yeah, they put a lot of work into that. Making all those Easter eggs and stuff. Got scammed. This isn't Operations Friday. Yeah, too bad. Get used to it. We'll do Operations next Friday. I want to do Conquest today. I haven't played the game in like 9 days. I'm itching. I wish that those buildings on the other side of the street counted as on this point.
We have an airship.
There's someone behind me here. Come back! Fuck, I just gotta revive people.
I'll fix those wounds.
This pistol shoots so slow too. I feel like I'm like mistiming my flicks with it.
First aid, get patched up.
Can't even hit and hip fire. Well, I just rezzed that guy and he died immediately. Can't get res.
Enemy cavalry, over there. I can fix your wounds.
Our airship has arrived.
You see it? Drop through.
Oh shit, there was a third guy there too. Oh, and they're behind us. Yikes. There are so many enemies that spawned here.
We have taken objective apples.
Well, at least we got it. We got A too. Here, let's see if we can do some damage with this. I can't really see anything from this side. I'm gonna use this one instead.
Halfway there, the enemy on the other hand.
Just trying to focus on clearing the way. So what the hell is that texture?
Do you see that?
I want to clear the path for my allies and move up to E at least. Anything else I could shoot out here? Just gonna chip away at that land ship. Probably the best thing I can do right now. Why is it still making ricochet noises when I hit people?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Enemy soldiers, sighted.
I think I was under there somewhere. We went past E2.
Enemy tank.
Nice. That guy. I love using the Behemoth. Oh
Good
my
shot.
god.
That soldier's one of theirs.
Which AA was shooting? All the way back there. Okay. Gotta deal with that. Oh shit, I'm shooting too low. Oh, he's so far away. Nice, I think somebody killed him. I wish that it wasn't so easy to just get shot out of the Behemoth. Dude, I'm killing people, like we're losing every objective. What is happening? There weren't even many enemies around here. Why are people just like hopping out onto it? What's up, Tony? How you doing? How's your work trip? Something, right? Oh no. Sorry, there's like 15 Tonys that come into chat. I feel like I mix you guys up.
We have taken objective Freddy.
There's a new World War I game called Over the Top. It's a free demo to May the 5th. Why not give it a shot? I mean, depends what type of gameplay it is. I feel like the vast majority of World War I games are not going to have gameplay that I'm anywhere near enjoying. I'm into Battlefield for the arcade type gameplay, not for the realism. You way too much fun with the GM95 and the Mark 6 revolver. Aggressive infantry snipers become your passion. Try the Frommer then. It's even better with that. You can finish off in one bullet after hitting somebody close up with that thing. Fedor, thanks for what's up, man.
I can patch your wounds. First aid, take it. First aid, get patched up.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So many Tonys. That's what I thought you were. That was right.
First aid.
That's good, though. How's my vacation? It's pretty good. Spent the week on the beach, lounging, reading books. I actually got to read a few books for the first time in like ages. I don't really read all that much at home. I just play games all the time. So it's nice to take a break. I don't look tanner. I definitely am tanner. This, the light here won't really show it though.
I can help.
We have taken objective Edward.
Alright, I gotta throw my grenade at this tank over here. An assault kit or something I can pick up. This guy is an assault. His body's just moving around. Where's his gun? God damn it. Ah. Oh, there's 2 guys in there. Whoop. Didn't know that. I was busy looking for an assault kit so I could try to blow up the tank. They were just hiding in there. Frommer's goated, but PlayStation players are so bad you'll be wiping squads with just your revolver. I mean, the revolver is insanely good too. I'm just saying it's great for finishing off people really quickly. Just got sniped out of the air.
Let me patch your wounds. I can see anti-aircraft.
Oh, okay. Saw that guy. He saw me. I'm gonna go around this way.
Look out.
Oh! Okay. Where'd that come from? I wasn't expecting to get headshot right there. It was an insane shot, actually. Behemoth went down, too. Jeez, the Behemoth really didn't accomplish anything, huh? Both of our tanks are busy camping at F. We're just gonna lose E again right now. Oof. On vacation, I read books, and at home you play video games. Yep. Video games are work now. No, this is nice though. I read like a lot of sci-fi books. I read Piranesi, and I read The Algebraist by Ian M. Banks. Big sci-fi guy when it comes to books. I feel like they always have like the most interesting plots and stories. I like speculative fiction. It's my favorite genre. If you ever heard of like Annihilation or anything by like Ted Chiang or like the 3-Body Problem. I also read this nonfiction book called Who is Government? That was just like a series of interviews with like federal workers and like interesting things that they've done. Yeah, that was the first Ian M. Banks book that I've ever read. It was pretty good. I feel like I really liked it. A lot of people are saying that it was like one of his best books, but I was considering whether or not to start the whole Culture series, which is like 10 books. And that would be quite the time investment. But a lot of people were saying that it's not quite as good as the Algebraist was. This match is a lost cause. No, we fight to the last man. There's no giving up. All right, let me out though. Still 2 guys in the next building over. Oh. No, come back. Oh, he's way over there. Shit. I thought that guy was a lot closer than he was. What's up, Nun?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Can't travel anywhere other than actually in the country. You definitely go back to Ottawa and other places, of course, because you were there last summer. I feel like I need to do a lot more traveling within the U.S. Recently, I've been going around a lot. I need to like visit all the national parks and stuff. Like we have so much that I haven't seen. Ow. Getting harder to do original sci-fi. A lot of it's becoming real. That's not really true. I mean, if you go far future sci-fi, like that's when shit gets insane. You can have like actual interplanetary stories and stuff. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? I know that anyway. I love the Lord of the Rings so much. Best cast ever. Oh.
We have taken objective Edward.
God, it takes so long to kill with this pistol. Oh, you fix your game, V. Hell yeah. Also, Ruben, I could do that for you. If you want to stick that primary mortar, secondary limpet on some other support loadout. What's up, Dark BF? How you doing? You still take the Hobbit Isengard your way to work? Oh, dude. There were many parties I've been to where someone just throws that song on with like dancing Gandalf. And it's just on loop for like 4 hours. Next thing you know, everybody's in their underwear dancing around with their shirts off at 6 a.m. Ever seen BoJack Horseman? No, I've never really watched the show. I've heard it's really depressing. Is that true? I don't really know much about it, though.
Objective Edward.
C96 bad. The pistol damage so lame. Yeah, this is honestly how all pistols should be, to be honest. I feel like pistols are overtuned in like every single Battlefield game. But I feel like
We have lost objective.
semi-automatic pistols should always be 4-shot kill. Revolver should be 3. Get someone with the trench periscope, does 60 damage. Is it 60 damage? I thought it was 45. Does it count as a heavy weapon? I gotta get a periscope kill. That's something I never do. I never even think about it because I'm never using the periscope. And if I am using the periscope, I'm not playing up close because I'd be using it on a map like Galicia or something like that. It's called a secondary weapon, but in the Battlefield series, in terms of a primary weapon, no problem. Yeah, true. Like, I feel like it just hurts class balance a little bit more, you know? It's so easy for snipers to be viable in close range. They can just whip out a revolver instead and just one-tap everybody like in Battlefield 5 or 2042. It's fucked up. They're way too strong. Anything that 2 shots is OP. 2 shots to the body, it's broken. No 2 ways about it. Unless it's a bolt action that fires like 60 RPM or lower. You never do either. The gas mask can kill 2 and you take it off. It does 45 damage, I'm pretty sure, Tony. Which makes it difficult because you can't just like put it on and take it off. Shotguns OP confirmed. I mean, I would prefer that games didn't have shotguns. Or I'd prefer that shotguns take multiple shots to kill if they are going to spread it out, but at least like make the damage carry farther away. Still take like 3 shots to kill. I don't know. Shotguns just aren't very fun, I think, in general. We are back, Kirigiri, yes. All right, we got LMG08 suppressive and limpets. Actually, we got the request for the mortar too, so I might as well do that. Say mortar air. I'm just gonna use air. Calibri, oh boy. Use bulldog here. Have you seen the out of bounds Argonne forest splits? You've seen people camp on the mountain beside B way out of bounds? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Between B and C, you're really high up. No clue how they got there. I don't even know what spot you're talking about. What's your opinion on the Hellriegel? In your opinion, the gun is bad? The factory is pretty good. The factory is really good, actually. I feel like it's probably A tier because it has a really large capacity, so it's really good on like flanks and stuff like that, and it's really consistent. The damage carries out a little farther. I would honestly rather use it than the SMG08 for that reason. But the defensive, the Hellriegel defensive is probably one of the worst guns in the game. Okay, there's multiple people here. Okay. I have mini grenades on, don't I? Just noticed. After this live, will you see you on Tuesday? I'll be back on Monday. You think you watched a video by Arch about the problems with shotgun snipers and pistols in games? It's pretty cool and you touched on that problem. Yeah. I saw that. I don't know if it's the same video, but the problem with snipers in games, with them being able to just one shot up close and far away, it makes them like the strongest weapons in the game in like many genres. They're impossible to balance for because they're like peak skill ceiling and risk and reward. So if somebody's actually really good and they can just like delete everybody off the map, there's nothing really anybody can do about it. So it's no fun to play against. I won't lie, it's fun to play as though. But that's why I feel like Battlefield 1's sweet spot system was great because it allowed like snipers to differentiate from each other a little more too. So obviously getting one shot by a sweet spot never really feels like it's completely earned. Oh god. I just ate those bullets. I don't like this gun. I think suppressive variants are terrible. Yeah, suppression is super important to that too, in terms of like sniper balance. Because again, it's just another way to counterplay them. Like otherwise, like what options do you have? You just die. Another reason why Battlefield 5 is bad. There's nothing you can do about it if you see a sniper. The only thing that you can do about it is be another sniper and shoot them first. It's like, it's not really fun. When you say sweet spot makes the sniper stronger, not over like a lot of previous variants of snipers in other games. So snipers in other games a lot of the time are just one shot to the body at like any range, or they one shot close up and then one shot to the head at farther range, and both of those feel pretty bad personally. But I think that it touches on another problem that I had with snipers, though, which is that, like, there's only so much you can change about a sniper in order to make it unique. And in Battlefield 1, you get to choose your sniper based on what range you want to fight at, which is pretty cool. While with other games, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, their bullet velocities that are already so fast, so you can put on whatever scope. It's just RPM and bullet velocity. They're, like, the only two factors. And reload time, I guess, but it's a much smaller factor when you're sniping. Am I good with rivalry rules? Yeah, I can play rivalry rules. Few suppressive variants of LMGs in this game are terrible. You can't make good matches and plays. See, the problem is that they're like, they make you so much weaker up close. Oh my god. Because the way that LMGs work in this game is they get more accurate the longer you fire them. So, and it also increases your time to ADS when you use a suppressive variant. Like any LMG with a scope on it takes longer to ADS with. So you're already having the problem of being inaccurate for your first several bullets after you aim down the sights, but now you also have to deal with slow ADS time, and it's just adding that on top of it means that, like, you're so much worse in duels. You're so much worse. Is it possible to steady aim with the General Lee rifle? No, you can't. Only scouts can hold their breath. Which is pretty funny to say. It's a weird thing that only one class is capable of. Also, I have not been using my gadgets at all yet. But... let's see what's going on here. I didn't see that assault, or that medic. Ringo, thanks for the sub, man. Request gas spammer assault loadout, any trench weapon, gas grenade, flak, juggernaut. Yeah, we could do that. That'll be fun. Scouts smoke the least amount of cigarettes for the lung capacity. Oh god. Pudolovs, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna swap to HE. I don't even think I can hit the Pudolov with the mortar, to be honest. It's just gonna move out of the way. Oh, thought I saw a person there, but it was just the guns in my tank pointing out. Really blow this up enough. I wish this building could blow up further. Both of them died, though. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving on. How much you're a big fan of the MG15 NA suppressive, put like 25 service stars on it. I haven't touched it in 7 years. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing. So I remember saying, like, I've never used this gun before. And then when I said that, I looked at it and I had like 10 service stars. Just from using it like right at launch. I just hate him to spray and pray like this. Oh, wait. I just realized I can't even get my limpet back if I use this loadout. Wait, they have 2 Pudolovs here. Oh my god, Kyle. With 10 gifted memberships. Thanks, man. Dude, you're the best. Welcome back to the stream. We're back. You're learning the Pudolov Garford best tank in the game. I agree. I mean, because the only drawback that the Pudolov has is that you have to get used to driving it backwards, which, like, once you get used to it, it's like whatever. You just have to get past that initial learning curve, and then it's just all of a sudden insanely strong. Fuck. I've hit the building right in front of me.
We have taken objective butter.
I can't even shoot it this far, probably. Yeah. Still a bunch of guys out here. Oh, what? Maybe crouch down again. Guy's still out there. Okay, teammates just killed him. I always just spam the shots, even if it means that I might miss. Just 'cause I don't want to sit there the whole time. All right, I did like 50 damage to that Pedalob, though. He's on the run. We can take C. Parabellum suppressive is practically impossible to hold. Yeah, I mean, you have like a decent amount of spread already on everything, but then like with the suppressive ones, oh my god. The recoil on it is absurd. Impossible to control. Lots of spread. It's just not worth using. The low weight is just so much better. Thinking of buying EA Play Pro. Ooh, good idea. I gotta do that. Maybe I'll do that for Monday. I'll do it. It's about time I put some games on those guns that I've never used before. Also, the fact that you can easily be a mobile spawn point with Pedalob. True. Yeah, just another thing that makes it the strongest tank in the game. It's like, it is a very, I don't know, self-centered vehicle to use, because a lot of the time people just drive it backwards, use their own gun, and they don't allow, like, they don't position to allow their gunners to really do anything, right? They're just used as spawn points. And actually, that kind of makes it better than any other tank as a spawn point, just because, like, a lot of the time the gunners are just facing away from the battle with nothing to shoot at, so they'll hop out, and then someone else new can spawn in. And it has 2 extra seats in it. Someone's sniping at me here. What does EA Pro give you? You can get the Battlefield 5 pre-order weapons. So the Bar M1918 A2. Fuck, I can't really do this. Yeah. The M1919 SMG for Assault. The Mosin-Nagant Carbine for Scout. And what am I missing? Is there a medic one too? Is there? Oh yeah, the Fedorov Deg Tiara. What am I thinking? In my opinion, what's the worst weapon in this game? Worst primary weapon? I mean, if pistol carbines aside, because they're kind of a joke.
We have a Behemoth.
I mean, if we're not putting pistol carbines aside, probably like the MLE extended. I think it's probably, the Piper's still probably better than it. All right, we have enough people here to capture this. I think I'm going to move up to D.
Halfway there, the enemy.
But aside from that, I think the Hellregal Defensive is probably one of the worst guns in the game.
We have taken objective Edward.
You've heard the Bar A2's kind of cracked. That's what I've heard too. I can't wait to try it out, honestly. I feel like that's going to be the one that I enjoy the most. The Mosin Carbine must suck because it is iron sights. It is iron sights? Wait, what? The Mosin Carbine is iron sights? I figured that it would have carbine. Yeah, what even is the point of the light tank when the Pedalob exists? So true. It's basically a better light tank with a spawn beacon attached to it. No, it stopped moving. I'm already getting mortared back on. Ah!
We have taken objective DOF.
Broke my mortar.
We have lost objective butter.
Oh, there's something up down there. I guess it's kind of open to go into C now. We need our Behemoth to do something, though. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage out of nowhere. No! Yeah. Just camping all the way back there. He was periscoping. What's my favorite play style? Always aggressive scout. It's actually easier to play aggressive as scout than with any other class in this game because you have spotting players. So you can always like reveal a place where you're not sure if they're enemies. That's why I love it. Oh, what? There's... Oh, it was looking in. I didn't realize it was pointing at me. I thought it was shooting forward. Oops. Am I recording a video now? I mean, I just used the live streams. I just cut out videos from the live streams right now. So I'm always recording. Also, what's my least favorite infantry sniper? That's a good question. Least favorite infantry. I feel like the... probably the G98. I really like the sights on it, but... Or, I mean, the Carcano is technically not infantry. But I feel like the G98 infantry is probably the least useful. Because it has such a slow cycle time that you can't really play aggressive with it at all. Whoop, I didn't mean to switch to scout.
We have lost objective apples.
What is our behemoth? Why is our behemoth driving into their deployment? Why isn't it just going to C? It's full health. It literally went all the way around the edge of the map. It's gonna die out of bounds in their deployment. Oh shit. Come on. Get my mini grenade in there. Still a guy up the hill to my side here. Actually, I think he died. There's a bunch of enemies around me here though. Oh no! I think he'll be able to... Oh, he killed the guy behind me. Can you see me? You can't see me yet. Oh, he's in there. It's like, oh shit, dude, he's right in front of me. That bullet didn't even go off though. It's crazy to say the Hellregal defensive is way worse than factory. Why is it crazy to say that? The Hellregal defensive is like way less accurate than the factory version is. And the bipod is basically unusable. Damn, I can't do anything this game. It's terrible. It's like, it's so inconsistent, and there's nothing really you can do about that. Oh my god, dude. Trying to push down this hill right now is impossible. I need to just like go back to my deployment and start at A. Yeah. They have a bunch of snipers down there looking up the hill. If only we had a behemoth here. He actually drove it into their deployment and died with it. Like, that's actually what just happened. It's because the Hellregal defensive is optical sight. Yeah, true. Optical sight's terrible, too. Alright, I need to take this vehicle down there, act as a spawn point, try to stay alive. I mean, I think there's probably still another Pewterlobber landship down here, isn't there? Somewhere, it's just not spotted. I don't think we've killed both of them, otherwise we would have started taking objectives. Got a bike out there. Yeah, this is why the behemoths really should have been driven by AI. I know what they were thinking with, like, it feels really cool to like pilot it for a little bit, but honestly, piloting or driving the behemoth tank is not fun. Driving the dreadnought is not fun. Driving the airship behemoth is not really fun, except for the fact that you can like aim the bombs. But honestly, if they just made that, if they made all of those just extra passenger spots to shoot from, it would be so much better. You just have the AI send it towards the nearest objective. It would work way better. It'd be so much better as a comeback mechanic. Oh god. Yeah, that's cool. P-Lob was here, turns out. He was here the whole time. You just don't want to move. I'm gonna go play on a different server after this, actually. I don't know. I don't like playing with Pewterlobber sweats. You know about that? You prefer to have the players drive the behemoths? But why, though? You know? What's the point in letting a player do it? When, like, 90% of the time it's going to be driven by some guy who has no idea what he's doing. It's like, just so we can live for that 10% when the driver actually does something useful. I don't think there's really a reason to have a guy... Because then, like, you're basically down another man, too. You know? What good is it as a comeback mechanic if, like, you're down an extra guy who's doing nothing but just driving it around? It just makes it weaker. Having an AI drive the behemoth would probably lead to ways to choose behemoths and farm it, you know? I don't think so. Like, Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you mean or how that could be possible. I mean, it would just go straight to an objective. I mean, the enemy team would know that it's about to go to that objective, but then they can just set it up. And if it was dying too fast in playtests because of that, because of it being too aggressive, just give it more health, you know? Like, you can balance it. It's way easier to balance it than trying to balance it when it's driven by players, because they could just camp with it the whole time and it would never die but be completely useless, or they could just send it in and die immediately. It's like, you don't really know. It'd be way more consistent as a comeback mechanic if AIs drove it. Would the AI know that the bridge on Rupture is about to be blown up? See, there are ways. I mean, it could. Honestly, it could. It could know. But I mean, that still happens all the time. Like, players still drive it over the bridge and have it blow up under them and it falls, but it can still get out of it. It just takes a decent amount of damage. I don't really see that being a problem. Honestly, like, it's a cool experience. It's a cool thing to see, you know? So, like, why is that a problem? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sorry, shot up by the other guy there, too. Oh, it's the Putilov. Can we switch back over to NA, please? I'm tired. Yeah, I'll probably go to NA after this match. This is a tough round, dude. Good God. My whole team is just sniping from the hill. Our Behemoth drove into their deployment. They got the camping Putilov back there that we can't do. 2 camping Putilovs we can't do anything about. Putilov's retroactively destroyed, like, every map. I'm not gonna lie. They're impossible to play against. Because even if you're, like, playing assault, usually you can, like, sneak up to, like, a heavy tank and, like, kill it before it can, like, get away. But with a Putilov, it's like, if they see you, it'll either kill you instantly or just drive to the other side of the map before you have the opportunity to do anything about it. They're just too strong. You think it should be AI driven unless someone chooses to operate it? No, someone will always choose to operate it and they'll choose to do something stupid. I just feel like there's no reason to have them. Like, why? Oh, I throw on a mine. I just don't see, like, does anybody actually enjoy driving the Behemoths around, though? Like, I don't really understand the point. The only plane ability can deal with them is a fighter. I mean, yeah, I guess the only counter is have a good fighter plane. But even then, like, all it takes is, like, a couple guys on your team to shoot the plane down. I'm just gonna try to run down to B. I don't care. This map becomes terrible once people start camping in the vehicles down there, and then ours start camping up here. It's like you just can't move up and down this hill anymore. I wish that they had committed to having more trenches that ran up and down. Oh my God. I didn't think he was gonna be aware and ready for me to run it. He definitely had a flare out or something.
We have lost objective DOF.
Like, this is one of those maps where I feel like I really want to like it. Like, I feel like it's pretty well designed and I feel like it's really fun. But just the way that people play the map, play the game is so bad and it really detracts from the map. To see,
We have lost objective Edward.
it's probably like the worst game of Conquest I've played in years. I don't even know where any of the enemies are. They have to be here.
We have taken objective.
Oh, okay, there's one. And we broke 20 kills. Yay. What up, Django? All right, we're gonna go back to NA. This gun's goated. This gun sucks. Which one is it? This gun sucks, bro. Sorry. All the suppressive variants suck. They're all D tier. None of them are good. All the suppressives are terrible. I did have a nice trip. It was great. It's very refreshing. Like this gun, that gun just takes way too long. All suppressive variants take way too long to ADS. And it being so inaccurate already. The low weight is so much better. The low weight variants for those are like the best guns for support. Among the best. 1917 Tele is easily the best. Telescopic and suppressive variants are different though. Too. But yeah, I agree. 1917 Tele is by far the best one with a scope. Because it has the ammo to use it too. And you're so good at shooting down planes. But everything else is just like, why? Just use a low weight. They're all better. It's stat-wise just so much better. I am back on North America, yeah. Would I rather play Battlefield 5 or look like Gollum? Battlefield 5. Sorry, Gollum. All right. Russian infantry. And the Frommer stop. Actually, wait.
Objective DOF.
All right, well, this I'm going to play for the rest of this round and for the next of the rest one. Hipfire for suppressive LMGs practically don't exist. Is the hipfire on the suppressive variants actually worse than the hipfire on low weight? Or is it like really similar? So I feel like it's worse, but I don't know. It might actually be the same. I just feel like it's worse because I feel like there are more situations where I run into where I have to use it when I'm using the telescopic. Because you kind of have to use it more at like a little bit longer range. Yikes, dude. Heavy bombers. Oh god. I gotta get out. No! Already getting killed by heavy bombers and Pudilovs from across the map through smoke or through the fog. Good start. You feel like it's worse than CQC just because of scope time? Yeah, I mean, it is. It takes away so much from it. It's crazy how much of a difference the ADS time makes. Oh god, heavy bombers going over again. Survived though. For a second. What's the difference between suppressive and telescopic? I don't really know what the exact stat differences are between those. I don't think it makes it like easier to suppress with. I mean, I think suppressive variants generally have double the ammo capacity of their other variants, but that's not always true. Because I think it's not the Parabellum. I think it still has 100. I think, right? Or no? Do they all get double? I thought there was one of them that didn't. But it's usually double ammo capacity plus telescopic sight. We have 3 tanks at G. What is going on? I don't like this. I'm just gonna die if I do that. There's so many enemies there. And there's a Pudilov up here now too. And they flared me out over here. They're chasing me. I pulled my shoot at the last second there. Dude, they chased me so far. Their whole team is here.
We have taken objective.
Where's mine? God, there's like 20 of them on the point here. I just gotta go to F, I guess. Yeah, this guy's probably gonna die before I can spawn on him. Anyone see Sinners? I actually saw Sinners 2 weeks ago. Soon after it came out. It was really good. Highly recommend it. Very different movie. But I love the way that they did the vampires. They were like super creepy.
Das sind Sturmsoldaten.
don't know what happened to this team, that it was actually a close game. I feel like when I loaded in, they were just capturing everything. We have 3 tanks pushing the same objective right now.
We have lost objective Edward. We have lost objective George.
Ein Maschinengewehr!
Dude, every single game today has just got these Putilov guys. Level 150 Putilovs all day, every day. Never stops.
Flugzeug, seht ihr das?
All of our tanks are gonna die here now somehow too. Nope, nope, nope. Zigzag. Got him. There's still a guy on the point? There's not. Yeah, this gun feels so weird to use after using Russian Trench. I keep thinking I'm going to be able to fire it faster than I can.
Feindlicher Speer gesichtet.
Just want to make sure that I can help kill people moving over to C to guarantee we can hold on to that. We should be okay here. Someone was like right next to me though. What happened? I heard footsteps that were like right here.
Da drüben, Speer!
Oh my god. Oh, there he is. I missed. Oh no. A little rusty. Took too much time off. Farmer Sup is goated? Yeah, easily. Farmer Sup's the best pistol in the game.
We have lost objective apples.
If it was on every class, I would use nothing but it.
Aufpassen, Sturmsoldat!
Damn, Alpha, you speak 4 languages? What? Also, why am I lagging? I think I keep rubber banding. This guy's not moved an inch. Another thing I hate about Putilovs, I feel like I never see them. They're always like a grayish green and just like blend into the landscape when they're not moving. I'm down for either of these maps. I'm just gonna let everybody else choose. What up, SGS? From Spain. Hell yeah. I love Spain. I spent some time in Barcelona during my honeymoon. It was awesome. What happened with that blackout? I heard that like all of Spain and Portugal lost power one day. Did that come back quickly? What does my name mean? My name is just a... It's my name mixed around. It's an anagram. All right, Caporetto time. Russian infantry. If Cali lost power and you couldn't play BF1, you'd have to intervene. There's no K. It's my last name. It's not my first name. All right, we're doing Russian infantry farmer stop. Actually, let's see if we can just drop out on like B or something.
Feindsoldat in Sicht!
Or see if this bomber pilot wants to just fly me around. Can do a lot of damage with this gun.
Einer ihrer Soldaten!
Shit. Okay, no, we're going for a big loop. I should have hopped out earlier. I'm just gonna redeploy, to be honest. I don't know why we went this way. I wanted him to loop left so we could just hop out over an objective, and instead he's just going off into the mountains, doing nothing. actually faster to redeploy and come back than it is to just wait for him to loop back around. And time is of the essence right now on Conquest Assault. The earlier you can capture this first objective, the better.
Munition, schnell! Da! Feindliches Maschinengewehr!
Nice. Tagged him. Oh, that was pretty close. Yeah, how did all my allies here just die? Guys, just hide behind the rocks and capture the point, man. What are we doing here? Whoa, somebody just fired a shot right over my head. Hopefully no one starts mortaring us here. It's kind of hard for them to do that, though, when we're up the hill from them. You don't have to watch that bomber. At least we captured this. Okay, okay, yep. I gotta try to get to cover here. Oh, nope. Okay, attack plane got me. Wonder what happened to that heavy bomber. Did it kill everybody? Just gonna set up a walking flare here. Oh boy, there's actually guys right next to me. Didn't expect them to be that close. Should have just turned and checked with my eyes first. There was another shit. Oh, he's right next to me. Would I rather never use the Ross infantry again? Never drink water again? I love water. I would rather not use the Ross infantry. I've already finished it. I got the 100 stars with the Ross. I put it down now. I don't really use it anymore. Bad shot. That was a bad shot.
We are losing
Feindliche
objective.
Cavalry. Seht ihr sie?
God, we gotta kill these horses. God, oh my god. I wanted to avoid the other horse too. What's up, Sifu? I need Ross Marksman. It'll be a long time for me to get 100 stars with a Ross Marksman. God, we're losing A now? Shit, they're right in front of me. I should have like taken a second to line that headshot back up. I thought I had time to fire off that flare, and by the time I looked up, I started getting shot at, and I knew I was done. All right, here we go. We gotta spawn in here and just hop out on E. Capturing A is not gonna work. Is this guy, did he hop out? Is he crashing? Yeah, okay. Whoa, it carried me. Oh god, I almost got road killed there. We were getting chased by another plane. There's two of them there. Is there an AA gun here somewhere? Yeah. Gotta hop on this. I wish that it was on the point, but whatever. This guy wants to do it. I'm gonna do it though. Where are they? Where'd they go? What happened to the planes? Oh, here he is. There he goes. I saw his body get ejected. Just keep tabs on this, make sure that no like heavy bombers show up. How many stars do I go with the shell shot low weight? Quite a few. I think it's one of my higher ones. I want to guess like 60 or something. I actually have no idea though. Someone's gonna have to pull the stats for me. Been using this rifle recently because you finally gave up trying to be accurate with the Mosin iron sights. Dude, what the hell? I feel like my shots are just like going through people today. Oh, he hopped off. No. Okay. It's closer to 80. Damn. Yeah, I guess every time it gets requested, and I feel like it gets requested decently often, probably like every other stream or every third stream. I usually throw down like 60 kills with it or something like that, so it adds up pretty quickly. I'm just gonna... Somebody's on the point. Shit, I should have thrown it that way. Dude, where? I feel like I can't hit with this gun. God, using this gun after using the Russian trench is so jarring to me because it's the Russian trench is really the only lever action one that I use. So I feel like it's just a Russian trench but shoots twice as slow. Just like waiting for ages because it looks like it's ready for like a whole second before I can use it. And we lost E. We spawn back here. Seems like slow velocity. Yeah, I mean the velocity is like not that bad. But I don't know. I feel like there's like a delay. Like I feel like the servers are like janky today or something. I've been hearing word like PC servers on Battlefield 1 have been acting strangely recently. Dude, I keep clicking thinking I'm gonna get the second shot off and it just doesn't shoot. The timing on this thing is throwing me off so bad. You've been having hit reg issues? I did see that. You posted that video on my Discord too that I saw. Team is unable to capture this right now. But like, that looks so bad. But like, I was going to take the second shot of the medic laying there, but I clicked right before it was ready, even though it looked like it was. So I just didn't shoot and then just like ran away. It is weird switching between snipers so often. Okay. Yep. Does a guy on PlayStation who consistently drops 80 kills every time you see that white medic rifle he uses, your cheeks clench. What, the General Lou? With the Yang? I don't even know if there's really anybody on B that this is gonna hit. Doesn't seem like it. There was a horse who was out here somewhere, and I don't know where he is now. Swap to the Mosin if you like. This is your request. I could do that. I'll swap halfway. Aren't they like pretty much the same gun? They have like the same exact stats. Oh my god. It fires so fucking slow. I keep thinking that I'm going to have time for a follow-up shot. All right, we'll swap to the Mosin. We'll give that a try. Just want to make sure nobody maybe put radiums on it or something like that. All right, is anybody hopping out of this bomber? What are you guys waiting for? It's a full bomber and nobody's hopping out. Is it over? I wish you could tell. I wish you could move the map into a straight top-down perspective, so you could actually tell where you're dropping. Like it's all the way over here. It was literally off the northern side of the map, but it's actually dropping us on the southern side. Do I go? I'm gonna go to E. Using A so quickly too.
We have lost objective apples.
I want to try to cancel his repair. I think the other plane just hit him. Yeah, he took it down. Nice. I didn't get an assist for it though. That's bullshit.
We have taken objective Edward.
All right. See if we can get back to D now. It might be you, but headshotting medics with scout feels most wonky. Oh yeah, medics have like tiny heads. Plus, it's the problem with like their rifles too. They have semi-automatic rifles, so whenever they shoot, each bullet, their like head pops back a little bit, and it makes them really hard to hit in the head. Oh shit.
We have taken objective DOF.
Dude, this guy's 100-star cavalry too. Why is every single 150 level player in this game just a nerd who just spams cavalry or planes or tanks? Literally every single one of them. Don't you get sick of it? You've got 100 stars on it already.
We have lost objective DOF.
Is this okay? I was checking to see if that Leibniz projector was active, but it is not. There's a tripwire right there.
We have lost objective.
If he gets denied, can we see automatic gameplay, or you're asking for too much? You can add it to the list. We'll see if we get tonight. I'm sure we'll get tonight today. We usually get to play it like twice every stream. Gets voted for whenever it comes up. They still took A back. I don't know what my team was doing up there.
We have taken objective Butter.
Thought that guy was my ally for a second because I saw the icon behind him.
Aufpassen, feindlicher Speer gesichtet. Feindlicher Kavallerist, da drüben.
Dude, 3 horsemen? Come on, dude. They just attacked the point back with 3 horses and an attack plane. What am I supposed to do about that?
We have taken objective apples.
I want to activate that Leibniz projector too, but I don't know if I can stick around long enough without one of the horses sniping me. This guy in here somewhere. There he is. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
We have lost objective Butter.
Incendiary actually landed on him too. Is he laying down right there? Nice. I'm just gonna keep waiting. What's my aim coefficient set to? I actually have it set to 100. I set it to 133 for a little bit, but I actually ended up switching it back because it felt wrong. I'm just so used to using 100 because I used it for like the longest time. And that's why you don't stay ADS to view of the scope. You never know when your glint's just gonna show to someone through a wall. I knew exactly where he was, so I basically had wall hacks on him. I didn't realize the guy was shooting from right there. I thought he was shooting from the other side of that. I'm blind. You set yours to 0 just to see how it goes. Honestly, there is a case for using your coefficient as 0. It does make it a lot easier to track targets when you ADS. It's like a DPI switch. The only problem is it's going to throw off your muscle memory a little bit, but honestly, you can get used to it though, I think. Okay. How's this guy bayonet charging at me from behind? There's like 4 allies behind me. Alright, now we're starting to hit a few shots. Wasn't again have a good sweet spot. It's a little bit far for my liking, but it's not bad. It's okay. I'll put the horse and the medic over here.
Ich habe hier einen feindlichen Speer.
I'm expecting this guy to just dive. Only PvE challenge you had for a shooter was Doom Eternal and Nightmare difficulty, and then once you got the upgrades, game became easier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like. I don't feel like I learn a lot or have a lot of, I don't feel like I have a lot of fun when I play PvE, like hard PvE shooters like that. Because I feel like it really just comes down to like learning the AI and taking advantage of bad AI as much as possible. And I feel like that's not as satisfying as actually like killing other people.
We have taken objective.
That was a pretty good streak though. Oh, you made a boo-boo. Someone else requested the Mosin. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I see that. Whoops. Well, I got a hell of a streak with it already, so I kind of want to count this as playing that game so we can get through to more recommendations anyway. It's hitting right now. What question? I don't see your question, Yarnaby. If you want to tag me in a comment with a question, don't tag me after, tag me in it. I think it already went by in the chat. The best sweet spot in this game is Martini Henry. Oh yeah, easily. Because it actually has a super sweet spot where it kills to the upper arms and upper legs too. That's what makes the sweet spot so good. It is really long too. All right. Let me pin the list here. Yeah. Most of my thoughts about the lady announcer, if it motivates you, if you know what I mean. What? Is that really what the question was? There's no way you're adding me in chat for that. Oh, it actually is what your question was. Don't sexualize the announcer, Yarnaby. Well, we had a little bit of a personal comeback at the end there, but team was pretty doomed from the moment we lost to A after we got it the first time. We try not to sexualize the announcer in this game. You want the announcer to control your objectives? All right, so 1906 fact. Make sure we got buckhorns on, because I remember somebody made me do that before. No pistol requested, so we're gonna go auto revolver, I guess. Syringe. I guess we're just gonna keep the shovel today. What's up, Danny boy? We gooning? Apparently. I'm not. These guys are. Got a white set for this weapon? I don't think I do, actually. I'm gonna have to check. The Ross is the best sights. That's an interesting perspective that I haven't seen anybody say before. I don't think they're bad. I'm okay with them. But they're definitely not the best. Far from it. You think the only other game where you heard people sexualizing the announcer was Marvel Rivals? That's not good. All it takes is for someone to know that it's a woman. Any character with a female voice immediately gets sexualized. You guys play Helldivers? Eagle 1? And how everybody wants her eagle sweat? Even though you don't even see her. Everything's been sexualized. Yes, Millie, is the best sites in your opinion? I don't know. I feel like they're a little too busy. They have too many peaks on them. I don't know if I should be moving out here, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. No. Oh, got him.
İstersen o yaraları tedavi edebilirim.
I think the Lobel has the best iron sights. I agree. I think the Lobels are the best.
Düşman makine o tüfeği göründü.
I don't need to be going that way. We're absolutely dominating them. I'm gonna have to switch teams.
We have taken objective butter.
Oh, okay. He's behind us. Just came up the trench from the deployment, probably. You don't know how you make this gun look so fun, but when you touch it, it feels icky. I mean, you just have to play really safe. Just spam all 5 shots at everybody. It's pretty easy to get kills with, I feel like, and it's super accurate. You just
Watch it, there's a scout.
spam it as much as you want. Ow, dude, come on. Right when I was gonna do that. Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna move out to the left. I don't really want to fight that scout. I thought I had enough allies over here that I wouldn't get shot at, but they absolutely cooked with the animation in this game. Yeah, facts. I love that. This game is the best, like, weapon differentiation. Like, all the guns feel so unique, more than any other game I've ever played. It's just not something you're gonna get from modern shooters. Like, all the guns are just the same, basically. Shit.
For you, first aid. Things are over there.
No, what? I laid back down. Not in time, though. Is it possible to do a Russian 1895 sniper with 6x scope, Mark 6 revolver, K bullets? We can add that one at the end, yeah. I'm getting cheating accusations in chat, am I? Cool. For just spam clicking all my shots at people one at a time and hiding. I don't think I've been aiming particularly well. I'm just shooting at people that aren't even moving. I wanted to help clean this space to make sure I can try to get C back here. So I can hold this, like, tree. But honestly, this is, like, a really risky position to take with a gun like this. Because I can kill one guy, and then if somebody pushes me right now while I'm reloading, it's, like, really bad. Shit. I missed against that medic, too. He just face planted. How long am I streaming today? Probably till, like, 4. We'll see. Like, 4 more hours. Maybe a little under. We'll see. Also, yeah, I saw that Pakistan GTA 6 May 26th release. So much later than they said it would be. Didn't they say fall? This year?
We have taken objective
I'll fix those
Charlie.
wounds.
I want to res that guy, but... Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. I have 13 health. Shouldn't have died on the other side of the wall. I can't res you there. I wanted to. You remember Martini Henry in the first months of Battlefield 1's one of the most broken weapons in the game? I remember hearing that too. I don't really remember what it was like though. I don't remember much from the early days of this game.
Do you want me to patch you up? Enemy scout.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Shit. Gotta be able to see him there. Owie. Dude, I think the Martini Henry is still one of the strongest guns in the game. I feel like it is actually insanely strong. Probably shouldn't even exist. It's busted. I feel like it's just so easy to use, so easy to get one-shots with.
We have lost.
You just like aim in their general torso direction. You'll kill them like every time, regardless of like distance or whether or not you hit them in the torso. You can hit them in the arms too. They throw a flare back here. Here's what we do though. If you have inconspicuous and you hold ADS while you're standing, you stay inconspicuous. So you can still walk around corners and peek. They won't expect it. Shit. No, Sparty thinks so, sub in. Oh.
We have taken objective butter.
Kill another guy. Martini Henry got nerfed like 2 times before January 2017. Damn. I feel like, yeah, that must have been really annoying to play against. Especially if like everybody in a lobby is a Martini. It's just like blast. Like every time you get hit, you die instantly. I feel like that's not fun at all. You might as well just play hardcore. Problem with Martini's nerfing it will make it useless. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yo, Lord Lagger, thanks for $5, man. Enjoy watching my stream in the gun variety, especially for armor stop beatdowns. Auto or sidearms, or both. I love handing them both out. Honestly, I think that armor stop auto has become like my favorite gun to use in the game. Thanks, man. Average EU or US servers, so many bot players, no Oceania use so many gigasweats with only 3 servers being populated. I mean, NA is like that during the day too. There's only like 3 servers that actually are populated.
Are you hurt? I'll patch you up.
EU is an absolute bot fest though.
You want me to patch you up?
But the problem is like you never know what they're gonna do or where they're gonna be hiding. And they're not necessarily bad at aiming, they just have no fucking idea what they're doing.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Throwing out a lot of smokes here. Woo!
You got damage? I'll fix you up.
I thought it was like you
There's
could
some first
either
aid.
die to a Martini or a Hellregal. Dude, just burning and burning and burning. Burning and burning and burning.
Take down first aid.
What gun's the coolest name in my opinion? I feel like the Hellregal is actually really cool, to be honest. I know we were just talking about it.
Use that first aid. First aid. Get patched up.
The Annihilator is also kind of sick. It's a shame that I don't like the gun though.
There. First aid.
I don't even know where I'm shooting at. There's too many bodies in here. I need to find a different route. They're actually taking B right now too. I could put a stop to that, maybe. I just feel like fighting in that area is not very useful right now. The rest of the team's all pushing up to E. Yeah, I'm gonna try to defend this. Playing this map in PlayStation EU right now is not very fun. It's 90% level 150s. I'm sure you can find servers that are not like that. You just kill everybody? Yeah, we just kill everybody. Okay. Nice. They're gonna be spawning. Oh shit, there's a infiltrator kit back here too. Am I gonna have to switch back? I'm just gonna guard this so my team can get this here. I should stop moving.
There's an enemy machine gun.
Shit. Gotta reload now. I was hoping one of them would like start pushing out there once they saw that the infiltrator kit got taken. I figured they'd like push him and try to kill him or something, but you never know. Do you think this gun's better than auto-loading factory? Personally, I think so. Because you can 3-shot and you can from like any distance, and you can spam your shots and still hit all of them at pretty good range. I like it a lot better. It also just looks way cooler. It sounds way cooler. As I'm putting in 2 stripper clips, I probably just canceled my reload or something. Shit. They fired a flare right over me, so they know I'm here. Okay, this guy kept moving. Didn't seem like there was anybody immediately to my right, so I'm just gonna... No, what? How did that shot miss on his body? We're gonna push this back into a full cap for this team. You hate the jump scare after every mag dump? Yeah, with like the pulling the thing back into your face. Or, I don't even know what to call it. It's just like I don't know what the part of the gun is called. It just flicks up and covers the entire screen. Just shows Kirby.
First aid.
Kirby jump scare. There's only 1 or 2 servers that have this map in rotation, really? That's only the best players in it, which is bad, but it's tougher.
Get patched up.
Yeah, there's good things and bad things about playing against good players. It's more satisfying to kill them, I guess.
Injured, I can help.
They're also like more fun to play around. Because like it's easier to know, like, given them, I know what information they have and I know where they're likely to go and what they're likely to do. While with like lower level players, like you don't know what they're gonna do. They could just like be hiding anywhere for no reason at all. I'm in a clan. It's just me and my brothers. Well, they're getting A. There's still gonna be a lot of them coming up from the deployment here. Ignore balance when it's. I feel like it's most fun when there's like at most like 5 level 150s on each team though. Because usually like the level 150s are just gonna take all the sentry kits and all the vehicles and everything, and they'll just run the lobbies, you know. If they just play infantry though, then it's super fun. But I hate level 150s that just spam all like the OP things in the game. Just sack up and play infantry already. You've played like thousands of hours of the game. Come on.
It's an enemy medic.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
You play chess and you suck against noobs, always beat people on your elo. I mean, if you always beat people on your elo, you wouldn't be at your elo, right?
First aid, use it.
No, I mean, that's true for like everything though. Like games that require skill and require counterplay, like you learn most of how to play the game by thinking like your opponent, not by thinking of like, okay, I have this information, how should I position myself? It's like they have what information they have. You should know what information they have and what they're going to do, because that will inform you more than anything else. But if you don't know what they're going to do, you don't know what they're going to do. So it'll happen in chess. We were talking about something else recently. I was like that. Like I had an example, but I forgot. Oh, poker. Like, you never know. It's so hard to tell when someone's bluffing, when they're a noob. Or if they just have no idea what they even have. They might have an incredible hand and not realize how good it is. What's up, Bork? Oh, another guy over here. Came and killed him for me, though. I should have just backed up. I just looked up there and saw nobody, and then I turned back around. There's 4 people running over the cliff.
First aid for you.
Oh, shit. He moved all the way up on the side. Imagine being level 150, still spamming or even using SMG08. Yeah, I feel like there's so many other weapons you can use in this game, you know? They're all really fun to use. Sure, they're not all optimal, but like, dude, what is this spawn? We actually trade there? But like, I find the most fun in a game by using everything it has to offer, you know? I don't just like pick one loadout and then play that for the end of time until the end of time. So I don't really like games that have strong metas. I feel like everything needs to be viable. But I think like balance is by far the most important thing in every game. So there's a real reason why I feel like really low time to kill is pretty annoying. Because it's like, it's hard to have good weapon variety if everything is just kills pretty quickly. Alright, time to push up on these guys. I should have been doing it earlier.
We have taken objective DOF.
I feel like I'm just getting bumped around by teammates more, even when they're not like right next to me. I like bumped into that scout back there, even though he was like 5 feet behind me. Shit, shit, shit, shit, shit. There's a lot of guys that were laying down there. Ever read the Metro books? No, I've never read any Metro books. Honestly, I didn't even realize that there were Metro books.
Enemy medic there.
No! Damn. I started swinging too, but his went off first. I should have just swapped my pistol. I haven't really been using my pistol at all. Probably should be using it more. EA should sentence all level 150 farmers to only use the RCS and V and Calibri. I feel like once you get 100 stars on a weapon, yep, that's it. You beat it. No more using it. It's locked now. Obviously, I don't actually want that, but I think it'd be pretty funny. Would level 150 players hate it? Yes. Would it make for better gameplay? Also, yes. Why is there a guy camping in the deployment? Who just tagged me? There's like a sniper all the way at the top of my screen there at the objectives. He's standing all the way back there and just hit me with a body shot, and this guy hit me with one bullet. More people would use this gun with 2-shot kill close range. It'd be so overpowered if that was the case, though. You could easily delete 2 people and then just go back and reload. Because it shoots so fast already. Like, you could just insta-kill people with it. It already has a fast time to kill. Even taking 3 shots. Shit.
Use that first aid. Look out! Machine gun! Machine gun!
Oh!
Hostile.
Okay. He was just standing there menacingly.
I can fix them.
That scout's still out there. Alright, they're like back capping every objective now, though. I'm coming. Don't skip.
Taken objective Edward.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to Dino. They fired a flare over here, so I think they... I don't think people all the way over there would be looking at what the... Who just hit me? There he is. Fedorov isn't even that good. I feel like it's just really easy to get like maximum value out of it. And especially because it's really good trench. It's definitely really good for aggressive play because of the hip fire being so strong and it having a large capacity. So you can like do a lot of damage really fast with it. It's really good. It doesn't have the fastest time to kill though, technically. So like you should be getting out-dueled when you use it sometimes, but if you're good enough with it and the other players are bad enough, then like you can do some serious damage with it. You found out on BF1 tracker the RCSMG factory some of the weapon you have the 8th most kills with.
We have taken objective.
That's pretty far down the list though. That's probably like 60th for me. I need to wait. I'm so suppressed. What's my favorite primary weapon in meta class? I feel like the Cell 1916 factory, maybe, or marksman.
Enemy medic.
The huge mag 3-shot kill from any range is so nice. Because a lot of the time, I mean, even with this gun, it's still the same. Like, it's 3-shot kill at any range, just like the 1916 is, but having to reload so often makes it so much worse. So you can just, like, jump on a flank with it and just, like, pop, pop, pop, pop, pop, kill, like, I don't know, 8 people in a row.
We have lost objective Edward.
Why does the MG 0815 suck? You talk about the Sentry kit? Honestly, it's pretty good. You just have to not, like, burst fire it. You just have to hold it down. You just use all the ammo.
We have taken objective apples.
I'm gonna res these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Can't do it. Too many people. I can't take these fights. And I have to reload after every single one. Oh. Could've spammed that, to be honest.
like it. Let me patch your wounds.
This guy really wants to get res. Okay. I was not gonna come get you, dude. Probably would have died doing that anyway. I don't know why it allows me to spot there. That's crazy. Some 1916 is overpowered in this game. The only bad thing is the hip fire. That's okay. I mean, it has a relatively slow time to kill. I feel like it's pretty balanced.
You're injured, I can help.
Maybe the mag's a little bit big, but I feel like it would be balanced if it just had like 20 bullets instead of 26.
Here, first aid.
There, wait, I headshot 2 guys there? Oh! I thought I could take my time running back to get away from that grenade. I expect to eat like 80 damage from a guy over here first. Shit.
I'll deal with those wounds if you like.
I'm just gonna go around. One of my allies ran all the way up into E before he got shot at. But they're probably at the guns now, yeah.
You see him? Shock through.
No, back up! Get out of my way!
I'll fix those wounds.
Where is this guy in the fire? I don't care. Oh, he's gonna die.
First aid.
Yeah.
First aid. Use it. You want me to patch you up?
Them. They're just walking around the corners holding left trigger. Still hitting people in there. I got way too far. Thought I'd throw Olympics on us too. Did I swap sides this map? Yeah, I did. Suez, please. I don't want to go to Soissons. We just played it. All right. What do we got up next? The G98 Radium sights 1x zoom. Oh boy. That's pain. My least favorite infantry sniper with 1x zoom. You have 104% accuracy with the flare gun. That's funny. I wonder if it definitely doesn't count every tick as damage, does it? I wonder if it just counts burning multiple people, or probably the same person multiple times. Every time it triggers, it probably counts it. As long as they stay on top of it. Oh, I gotta check the exchange too. I haven't looked at that yet. Hey, the Asanzo, look at that. Do I gotta pick up that game now? Is that a sign? Dr. Zilreth, the Swiftie. Dr. Zilreth is a big Swiftie. Oh, yeah. We have like 5 or 6 vinyls of Taylor Swift. We went to see the Eras Tour movie, the concert movie, on the day it came out. That was an experience. All right. We're using G98 infantry with the Radium sights. And, oh wait, and 1x zoom. This is gonna be pain. Oh God, what is happening outside here? Is that my body? It's like my cloak. God. Oh shit, he's right here. Hello. Still a lot more people here. Oh my God, they're all around us. I wish I had the time to put some K bullets into that, but I don't really. There's another guy back there. I can't see him now in the smoke. I don't want to peek it. Oh no, I didn't finish the medic.
Take an objective butter.
No! Oh. Fun little start. You played in a bolt action rifle only lobby the other day. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fun for a little while. I feel like it gets old really fast though. I gotta join a squad with more people in it so I can spawn closer. Okay. Sounds like there was somebody like right behind me. Oh god. You love when you like start vaulting and lock yourself into a movement animation for like 2 seconds and you get hit as soon as you start it. Just like, okay, well, I'm gonna accept my death now. You're not a huge Swiftie, but you like indie / folk, so you're like Folklore and Evermore. They're probably like 2 of my least favorite ones. I feel like I'm not really that big into like folk music. I don't really like sad girl music. I'm not ashamed to say I like the poppier stuff. Nope, I did not want to. Ah, I almost killed him. I got locked into taking my gas mask off. Only sad boy music. That's what we have Noah Khan for here. We actually went to see Noah Khan live in Fenway Park, which was pretty crazy. The most New England thing to have ever happened. It was pretty fun. Pretty sweet concert. We got snuck in. Got onto the floor. Dude, how people actually snipe with 1x zoom on their weapons? It's crazy. Can't see anything. I keep like ADSing to like try to zoom in and like see more people. And it doesn't zoom at all. So right on the other side of this wall right here. I didn't break the wall yet though. Come around. Oh! No, I couldn't shoot yet. Come on, did he get hurt at all by anything else? No, damn, I didn't kill him. What's up, James? New to the channel, love my stuff. Thanks, dude. Noah Khan is so good. It's all just very relatable living up here. This gun's like the predecessor of the Car 98. Isn't the Car 98? Wait, I just realized, why is it the Car 98? Did it come out in 98? Was it invented in 98? Because then why wouldn't it have been in this game? I don't know about gun history. Why are there smokes on us? Dude, people are blind. If you don't move, they just don't see you. You can just hide here forever. Oh no, this same guy came back. Too bad Tommy gun wasn't invented yet. I mean, isn't the Tommy gun like pretty much just the Annihilator, but with a drum mag? It's like pretty much the same gun, isn't it? I was thinking that when I was watching Sinners and he takes out the Tommy gun at the end and starts lighting people up. I was like, this thing is actually an Annihilator. It's exactly the same. Where'd the guy go? There's another guy here. There he is. My teammate gonna kill him. He's probably got him, right?
We are losing objective
You get
butter.
not gonna kill him? He's back inside now, dude. The Annihilator shreds. It kills super fast, but I feel like the Farmer Stop Auto is kind of just better. Because you kill people like almost just as fast, and you can reload way faster, so it's a lot easier to use for me. Like I can play way more aggressive with it than I can with the Annihilator.
Spotted a machine gun.
Jeez, there's still a lot of enemies at the edge of this town here. Still pushing in. Okay, I don't want to go this way. This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Gonna hijack here again. Another flare too. People don't look at the mini-map, and they should. The mini-map is so strong in this game. It's so good. It is kind of weird that, like, I mean, it definitely leans heavily into, like, arcade aspects, but I feel like it's really fun gameplay. Like, it keeps me engaged. Having to, like, look back at the map and then back at the screen every second or two. Gathering all the intel I can quickly and then acting on it. It's really fun. I just saw a guy here.
I'm out of ammunition.
We are losing objective.
Did he
Butter.
push me? Where did he go? Yeah, he did. Wow, I missed a lot of those shots. That was unlucky. They should have an Annihilator patrol variant. This is so good. Has to use Chevron sights with it. I want the Annihilator suppressive. Dude, what are you doing? The medic walked in the room, didn't res me, didn't shoot the guy. He just stood there and got knifed in the face. There's someone behind us here. Where is he? Is that his head? Okay. Nope, he is still back there. Say inconspicuous. Use a mini map in 3 different zoom levels and switching it constantly engages your sweet spot. Yeah, it's pretty useful for that if you want to like use it to figure out where your sweet spot is. So when you spot somebody, you can check on the map and it tells you like exactly how far away they are, basically, which is pretty cool. I just don't like switching the range of my map very often. I feel like it's pretty easy to me. Like I'm so used to 100 meters, I know exactly how far it is. It's really easy for me to like see a dot on the map and then know exactly how high to like aim my screen to land a grenade on them, which is kind of fun. And I feel like switching it up would change that. It's also just one more thing to keep track of when I'm already trying to keep track of everybody on the mini map, where I'm positioned, what's going on around me, all the sounds, and then also trying to keep track of chat at the same time. That's too many things to look at. Damn, we got pushed back pretty bad. He's not even hurt. I thought he would have been hurt. Or I thought I would have hit him in the head, to be honest. Hit him just below it, I think. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh, no, no, the door! Is my doggo the cutest occupant of the house? Dude, who just put this on me? And no, my wife is. But the dog's close. I just got hit simultaneously from both sides. Cool. I didn't know which way to turn. I should just run across the street faster. Okay, there's a lot of guys back there. To get somewhere safe, I need to throw a flare out. I'm in the smoke, so I won't be spotted here. Yeah, there's a few of them there. Shit. Nah! I missed. It always throws me off when I see an assault like throw a grenade. It looks like they're like reloading, but they just hold their gun up in the air and then the bullets fly straight at you. I wish they'd fix that. First of all, you've been running Slink and Conspicuous quick on spot for pure flank maxing. It's really hard to tell. Like, I don't know if I want to use quick on spot or quick regen when I'm an assault. I go back and forth because, like, when you're flanking, if you do get hit and somebody does see you, like, there are times where you have to back off and heal up, you know? And quick regen really just helps with that to get back into the action again. But quick unspot is, like, really hard to quantify, so I just don't know if I should be running it or not. I knew the guy was walking around the corner. I was going to try to spread out for my ally. So we would have to pick off one of us at a time, and then he just moved to the side, shot right through, and killed both of us.
We have lost objective Edward. Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Fuck. I tried to hit him with like a point blank bayonet, but it was way too close. He came around the corner a lot faster than I expected. You feel so off today? Went for an aim trainer a few minutes today. And you got generationally bad scores. Did you get enough sleep? I feel like when I sleep for like 9 hours in a night, I play like a god the next day. And when I get like 7, I play like shit. Can't believe that was a headshot, but okay. I got like 7, so I feel like I'm not really playing at my best today.
I'm here. I need fixing up. Someone patch me up.
Plus, I haven't played in like a week and a half, so definitely didn't help.
Look behind me. Enemy shock trooper.
All right, well, we got B back. We can get C now, and everybody on it is dead. Okay, that was fast.
We have taken objective butter.
Cavalry still out here somewhere. I don't know where he is. I'm scared. It's a sentry. There's a lot of enemies on this point. That was risky. Oh man, let's just get mortared. LMGs are just sniper mains with no hands. See, I don't think you're supposed to play support like that either. Bipods are just too strong in this game. They make it too easy to just like camp somewhere. Like, I feel like you should still be able to like get suppressed harder. And it should like just increase your outgoing suppression or something when you're bipoded. But the accuracy is crazy. Definitely overtuned. Shit. Specifically for the 1917 and the MMRC are both absurdly accurate when they're bipoded. Guys, we got to push out of the town at some point. Why don't you just like follow? There's really not many enemies in the way.
Enemy machine gun.
It's like at the end of the day, I don't think it does anybody any good to like complain about how somebody plays the game. I feel like that's a design problem. Like, should have been designed out. Any plans to play back to basics? Not really. I feel like I only enjoy it for like a couple games. It's honestly too easy. It's too quiet. It doesn't really feel like the same game. Also, like, the gadgets don't really matter anymore.
Over there. Enemy shock trooper. Stay alert.
They kind of banned this game early on. It seems so much stuff to fix. Not really. I feel like this game is in a more balanced state than like every other multiplayer shooter I've ever played. There's just always a couple minor issues. It's like if something gets patched out or nerfed and it becomes closer to perfect, they're like, you're gonna notice the next issue. It's never perfectly balanced, but they got pretty damn close to this game. You don't want to sound like a broken record. This gun takes too long to cycle. Yeah, so true. It's so risky to try to hit 2 shots in a row on somebody at close range. It's so much faster to just take out the Frommer and spray. Even if I like have to hit 2 bullets and use all 8 shots for my Frommer. It's still faster than cycling. Like, what's the time difference here? Like, or I can get off like 5 or 6 shots with the Frommer in the time it takes me to take 1 more shot with this gun. Good enough to kill somebody from full health. I played BF4, 5, and 2042. Any chance of playing BF3? Probably not, to be honest. I think BF4 aged very, very poorly. I can't imagine that BF3 is any better.
That's one of their scouts.
Also, BF4 is like dead in NA
Trooper spotted.
at the times that I play. So I imagine that BF3 is also dead.
Spotted a scout.
Probably worse. I feel like I'd rather play single player games on stream than play Battlefield 3.
Entry kit is available near your location. Our armored train
No
is
shit. Now I heard his footsteps. I didn't realize he had slink. Heard his footsteps on the other side of the wall. I thought he was farther away. BF4 is your hard cutoff. Can't go any earlier. BF4 is my hard cutoff, as in like I won't play that or anything earlier. It's way too janky. Honestly, everybody that like defends is just wrong. The movement is so fucked up. And like, sure, there's a level of mastery to it, I guess, if you know how to use it to your advantage, but it's too fucked up. Games like Subnautica, probably not Subnautica. I want to do more like story-based games. I might do another playthrough of Cyberpunk. I would do Expedition 33. I really want to play that. Where?
The scout. Do you see him?
Ow. What's up, Sonny? How we doing this fine Friday? I'm doing great. We're just chilling. Trying to get back into this game. Pretty rusty. Kind of how you feeling about BF1 recently? So you've just been grinding the finals lately? The finals is pretty fun. But I feel like it's not a game where I want to like spend a lot of time in. It's not because it gets repetitive or anything. I feel like the game modes are just really poorly designed.
Objective Edward.
Like the gameplay itself is fun. I feel like it'd be super fun if there was like a Battlefield finals where there's a ton of players or something. What up, Scarface? How you doing? What? Hello? My bullet's just disappearing. Oh, I'll definitely play Expedition 33 at some point. There's so many games that I want to play that I need to like pick up Game Pass. I want to do Indiana Jones, actually. That might be one of the first ones I do. I need to just get Game Pass and start playing through all the single player things on there. But I know there's a ton on there I have not played yet.
The scout.
Oh my god, are you gonna peek in that window or not? Assault just peeked out and went back in like 3 times in a row. Your problem is even the finals is too casual for you. You want to rank grind an FPS that's good and not COD. Like what would be your ideal FPS game to grind ranked on? Because it sounds like you're into like these types of games. They're more like arcadey, but like I feel like there's not really that many that lend themselves well to a ranked system. It's pretty much like if you want to do ranked, it's pretty much more serious tactical shooter stuff like Valorant and Counter-Strike, where it's just like corner holding and like tense moments rather than like chaotic action. But I feel like I enjoy casual games a lot more. Or like honestly hero shooters. I love hero shooters. I still play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I was playing it this morning again. Thanks for the sub, Ricky. I played Doom. I was just talking about this earlier, actually. Like, Doom is a game where, like, I respect it, and I think it's fun for a little while, but like it gets old really fast for me. And I don't like switching my weapons that often. It's hard for me to like get into the flow state doing that. Like you run out of ammo so fast, and you have to keep doing the same like melee animations over and over again to like get health back. It's just annoying. But I love like the aesthetic of it, like the feel of it. Like I think it feels great to play. But I don't know. I just feel like it just doesn't keep me engaged. Because I like playing shooters against other people. I'm not really like a big PvE shooter guy most of the time. I guess there's like a couple exceptions, but they're all like co-op games or something, like stuff that you experience with friends.
We have taken objective
Single player PvE shooters, no. Not really me. Marvel Rivals maybe, but hard for you to get into. I feel like that's what I love about hero shooters though. They're like, there's so much complexity to it. There's so much to learn. Like every time you play, you get a new match with like different compositions and different ways you have to play around them. And you learn the maps too. And it's just like, there's so much to learn about it. And that's why I think it's really fun, because you never get exactly the same experience twice. And as someone who loves variety, like there's so many different heroes for me to play and to master. So I've been like grinding out and like getting Lord on all the heroes that I can. I have like 14 Lord heroes now or something, each with like just under around 20 or a couple fewer hours on them. Have I played Halo co-op? Not in a really long time. I played like Halo 3 and Reach co-op. But I don't know, I just am not a fan of Halo separately. I just feel like Halo doesn't feel as good to play as like other shooters. Like the whole shield based mechanics, like breaking the shield and then hitting the heads, like it doesn't feel rewarding enough. I don't know. I feel like they're more designed for like controller than for mouse and keyboard. Can I climb up here, Dice? Come on. Thank you. But I feel like I'm very particular about my games that I do and don't enjoy. And if there's like small things that like other people might look like be able to look past, like they might just grate on me enough that I don't enjoy it at all. God, 1x zoom. It's torture. How is this not even hitting? Where am I supposed to shoot on this guy's body with this radium sight? I can't even hit the guy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's enemy cavalry.
Dude, Slink is so strong. Holy shit, this guy's right behind me. Do I play any battle royales? Not anymore. I have played a lot. Like I played a couple 100 hours of PUBG when it came out, a few 100 hours of Fortnite when it came out. Apex the same. My favorite one was actually Hyperscape, which is by Ubisoft and is now dead. It came out like 2020 or 2021. I thought that game was super fun, arcade shooter, but of course there was a massive skill gap and no SBMM, so game dead.
Oh
my god, I'm bad. Hey, he shot both of his shots, so I can just kill him now. Okay, just standing there. I played Apex the most. I definitely played Hyperscape more than all the other ones, even though it was around for a much shorter time. But I never really got into like the building side of Fortnite, and then by the time they brought back like the no build mode, I just don't care about Fortnite anymore. I did hear GTA 6 delayed, yeah. So what's my favorite holiday destination? I mean, it's not like I go to the same destination all the time. I feel like I've gone to like so many different places, but I feel like the coolest places overall are always in Europe to me, at least. Because it's like the most different culture for me that's still like at least understandable and everybody still speaks the language. So Italy, probably. I probably had the most fun there. Or Greece. Greece is really cool. Come on. Come on, 1x.
We are losing.
Oh, dude. The guys with Slink, man. I never hear them until they're on top of me. PUBG was so janky. The only reason I enjoyed it at the time was because it was fun to play with friends. It gave me experiences that I'd never had in other games before. Like, it was the first battle royale type game that I played. So like it was like a new genre at that point. That's the only reason I enjoyed it. It was for the genre, not for the game itself. Like, the actual movement and shooting mechanics feel like shit, and I don't think it was very well balanced. Yeah, there, James. I was like, wait a second, that came from inside. The shots are coming from inside the house. Like, I don't really care to go back to any games that I've already played for like a really long time, to be honest. Like, I'm not really gonna go back and play PUBG or Apex or Fortnite again for an extended period of time. Maybe a couple hours here and there if I have a friend I'm close with who would want to do it, but that's it. Why did I just get hit? Who just hit me? That was a huge comeback. What the hell, T-Man? Ass or boobs? Always ass. You can earn an ass. Boobs are just genetics. All right, what are we doing up next? 1903 experimental radium sites. What's with the goddamn radium sites? They had a guy who was 55-0. Must have just been camping in an artillery truck or something the whole time. I didn't even see any of their tanks that whole game, pretty much. They had a land ship up at the very start. PUBG looks so floaty when you jump. Oh, yeah. How we feel about Delta Force lately? I played it right when it came out for a little bit. And it was okay. It had too many problems, though. The smoke was too strong. Time to kill is way too fast. Gun customization was way over the top. And then I played 2042, and I'm like, wait a second. It's just a ripoff of 2042. 2042 is just straight up better than Delta Force. (1903) experimental radium. All right. East Coast or West Coast women. I can't say I've had much experience in dating West Coast women. We know the stereotypes, but they're probably on average about the same. You might not agree with that, but people are people. I don't think it really matters where you're from.
J'ai vu un char.
Alright. You got a bunch of guys in here. Okay, you just ran right by. I didn't see that medic for a second, and he was looking at me. I should have gone around the other side. I thought they were going to be like around the corner, like looking the other way. I don't know why I expected that. Oh, I got to help save Dino. I don't know why you would ever use radium sights. God, I hate running through smoke. Ah! Get me out of here. No! A limpet charge? What? How'd this guy get all the way up here? He's been dead for ages. Moves her ass, bro. Her speed, her Peacekeeper speed running unlock time, yeah. Dude, if I could get the only reason I'm with my wife is because she unlocked the Peacekeeper in under 2 hours on her first try. Wait, I just headshot somebody way back there somewhere. Didn't see him. Woo! Ducked their bullets so perfectly too. Scripting. All right, we're just gonna stick to experimental mode as much as we can. Okay. Yep. Ow. Right below us here. Teammates are gonna kill him first. Stop bumping into me. Let me move. And they both died. Is revival unlimited? It is, as long as you don't die immediately after. Like, you have to wait like 10 seconds before you die again, and then you can get rezzed. And as long as you don't get killed by a melee weapon. But you can get killed by melees by trench raiders and get rezzed, I think, right? Am I over 30? Not quite. I'm 29. I'll be 30 in August, though, so we're getting there. If only DICE hadn't found out about the Peterson device, we can only have the M1903 infantry. I mean, you can use this in infantry mode, in bolt action mode, as much as you want. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Just spawn in holding V, and you don't even have to watch the animation. That was kind of lucky. You know what game I'd love? Hit me with it. Damn, there's a lot of people coming up this hill right now. Gotta try to push up. No, there's another one all the way out there. Damn. That's our deployment. What are they doing all the way out there? Tough. Ass simulator. I would love to play that. I don't need to simulate it though. I got a hell of a one of my own, so. Does BF1 PC have form aim assist? If you're on controller, yeah. But I'm on mouse and keyboard, so no. Oh, get killed from all the way down there too. There's so many people all on the same point here.
We have lost objective DOF.
I don't know who to shoot first. If I went back, time travel machine, saw myself 5 years ago. What's the biggest helpful, useful advice you're gonna tell yourself? I mean, just buy Bitcoin. I would know the pump and dump schemes. If anybody tells you anything else, they're lying. Do PC players get matched to consoles? Not in this game. There's no crossplay in this game. PC's only against PC.
Attention, mitrailleuse.
Shit. Oh god. God damn it. I'm so dead. I should have just swapped back to the Peterson device. That's that awkward range where like it's not close enough for me to want to use the experimental Peterson device, but it's too far for me to want to use, or too close for me to want to use the bolt action mode. I would love the fast-paced arcade World 1 FPS that is Amnesia the Bunker. I've never heard of that before. Also, which TF2 team, man? Amnesia the Bunker is the most terrifying game you've ever played. You'll never forget your nervousness even after closing the game. Really? Is it old? Or is it? Is that new? (2007). It's a little aged, probably. Oh god. Honestly, hip firing this while proning is pretty strong. Fucked up that tank hunter. Oh shit, he saw me. I thought he just moved on. I didn't realize he turned around. All right, well, team's getting C, I guess. And I got that tank hunter, so I guess this tank can move up now. Much closer to the spawn beacon. Let's get a flare out, moving a little bit. It's not moving as fast as I wanted it to. Oh god. Yep, stood right back up into that. Do I want to fight that? Okay, he killed it. Okay, there's a lot more enemies around us than I thought still. We just blew up their tank. There's still cavalry and 2 more infantry guys who are on the right. I just want to switch back to bolt action, deal with this guy. God damn it. I'm gonna go all the way out here. Keep tagging him, make sure he can't heal. Dude, how is this thing still alive? How is this still alive? What the fuck? How many times do I have to hit it? What is this? How does it still have health left? I don't understand. How much did it heal up in the time when I was reloading? I did so much damage to that horse. Nobody else had even touched it? Dude. I don't understand how they survived that. Oh. Alright, he hopped out and died. I got stuck on the hay bale. If you had a penny for every time you forgot your spine flares in the air and it landed squarely back on your head, you would have had so many pennies. That's kind of hard to do. You have to walk forward just enough and land it right on top of you. You can kill me in one shot right now. Cavalry players, man. Oh my god. I want to know how much health that horse had. I burn myself with my flares all the time, though. I do it really frequently. It's so easy to, if you like shoot it into a point and then you have to push in and just like forget that that was mine. I don't even know what's going on over here. I don't want to push through yet. Just lay down here. That was risky. I probably should have turned and like just ate the bayonet for my trench raider there. He could have got killed. Okay, nope, not doing that. Still a bunch of them in here. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them down there too. And up the hill.
C'est une mitrailleuse ennemie.
Oh, yeah.
Présence d'une mitrailleuse.
No! Oh, they're just right there. Everything the Raider does, he grunts. Yep, all the time. Always grunting for some reason. Where I think of back to basics. I feel like it's pretty fun for a couple rounds, but it's not something that I play that much. It gets old really fast. Oh no. Wait, is there another guy down here? Who threw that grenade? Is it him? Is somebody in this house? No? There's a light tank here. I'm just gonna help that. Help to kill that, I mean. Can't see it. It's still back there though. I wish I could load the cablets into the Peterson device.
We are losing objective Charlie.
It would be broken though.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Okay, yep. Okay. Hopefully I don't get mortared here. Killed by some random nade. Just gotta pray. Oh, it's a med kit. Oh god. Alright, it's okay. Oh my god, not like this. Come on, man. There's always something else. Imagine the trench raider at the dentist's office. That's how I sound all the time when I go to the dentist. Every time they touch one of your teeth. Ugh.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a support there already shooting at me. I feel like I'm playing a little bit too aggressive. I need to like back off a little bit more. There was like one extra guy that I don't see.
We have lost objective.
Losing both of these now. Okay. Nope, there's no one around us. Okay. Well, we gotta go back to A. They're capping that pretty quick. Got 3 guys there. 3 guys in the building on the right. Oh, no. Barely not see his head. There we go. What? Damn. That actually killed me from a lot farther than I thought I'd be able to. I even like took partial cover there behind like the logs. So hoping that it wouldn't be able to kill me. I should have just swapped back to the Peterson device faster. Killed a lot of people there, but we didn't have the bodies to like attack it with. There was only like 2 guys left, man. If I stayed alive there, I think we actually would have been able to capture that. Whoa. All right. They all like respawn, so. Woo! Popped out at the right time. I heard someone else here, yeah. Okay. We're capturing it now. Are they gonna respawn though? Probably back in that field somewhere. This way. Either that or like over here, right?
Soldat d'assaut repéré.
Nice.
Soldat d'assaut repéré.
Also, yeah, like the sweet spot on this thing is like so far, it's basically unusable with infantry sights. It's the same problem as the infield infantry. They're like very similar guns. The sweet spot starts at 100 meters, which is pretty damn far away. Got shot back here. Oh. There's still guys in this building. Yep, there he is. He hopped out. I think he went under the bridge. Nope, there he is. I'm gonna go kill this horse. I might chase this one. I don't know if I should hop this wall. There's two more guys out there. Let's try to deal with them first. Horse is just running for the hills.
Behemoth has arrived.
Mitrailleuse ennemie en vue.
You can do extreme range sniping with this variant. I don't recommend it. Even that's not even sweet spot range either. He was like 1 meter short of it. Who the? How did he get in there? So I gotta worry about the horse behind me. Nice. Tank back there. Did I hear another horse? Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess I should have moved straight into the middle of the town first. I should have stayed all the way out here. I'm gonna try to go up to see up the left of the hill. So I think a lot of them are on the right. There's a ton of people down here by where the tank is. I can't hit it. Guy in this building behind me too. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them in here. Next house over. Actually, they're in the attic there. Oh. Ow. I'm just going. No! Damn. Enfield infantry is goaded aggressive scouting in Sinai. Cycles fast enough for the town sweet spots. The hill camping snipers far away. Kind of true. Kind of right. Though honestly, like if you're trying to hit somebody far away anyway, yeah, honestly, any sniper can do because you should probably just hit them in the head. You're only gonna hit the sweet spot when you do it by accident because you should be aiming for the head. I should not have switched. Okay. I made a mistake.
We have lost objective DOF.
It looked like the map was clear enough for me to do that. Also, what is our Behemoth doing again? It just captured D and then moved down here or something? Alright, I'm gonna hop out so I can continue letting more people spawn here. Son of a bitch. He's right behind me already. It's sure the Enfield Science doesn't have muzzle flash. That's huge if it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Also, the reason why you use the this infantry variant to snipe long range because you don't get immediately spotted thanks to scope glint when you're aiming at the enemy's general direction. See, that's the thing though. You should already know like where the enemy is that you're aiming down the sights to kill. Like you should have already spotted them before, and then you re-peek. And if you're using a scope, you can just zoom in and hit them in the head faster than they have the chance to shoot back. So I feel like if you're going to do long range sniping, you're still better off with a scope. Just don't stay ADS all the time, because then people will see your muzzle flash. Oh my god, can't hit him. Ow. Behemoths are so wasted by people who don't know how to use them. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've been saying forever. They should bring the Behemoth system back, future Battlefield games, but just make them AI driven. It's no fun to drive them, and it like makes your whole team depend on one noob who just happens to get into the driver's seat, and then they just drive it off the edge of the map and kill everybody. It's just like, okay, well,
We have taken objective butter.
it's just another source for griefing too. Like if someone does want to throw, they can just get into the Behemoth and drive it out of bounds, kill everybody, destroy it, and that's it. Like, it's very rare that you see a Behemoth used to like its full potential. Pretty much every time I get one on my team, you look around, it's like, we were losing for a reason, right? We shouldn't be trusted to drive it. If we were already losing the game. Someone in there. Oh my god, dude, there's so many enemies up here. I feel like I'm playing Operations today. I don't know what it is. The whole fight is just at one point. I guess that's just kind of Soissons too. If we get stuck in this configuration, we just have to fight oversea the whole time. Got sweet spotted. What do you think's the most impactful Behemoth? I think the airship is the best one by far. If you have good gunners, especially, because it can contest every point from super high up, drops people directly onto the point, moves relatively quickly compared to the other Behemoths. I feel like it's by far the strongest one. But it's super map dependent, though. It's really, really map dependent, because some maps, the Behemoths are just a lot worse. Like, it's so hard for all the ones with the tank, the Char 2C. It's just like, it takes forever to get between the points, and like 5 or 6 people can be in it. So at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it gets 1 free point, but it wastes 6 people on the team. We're now doing absolutely nothing. Oh shit. How did I miss him? 8 shots. God, I'm trash today. I need to close my blinds. Getting sun in my eyes now. What are the strats for the train airships? You never get to drive one because you're alive when it gets spawned in. The problem with the train is that the driver gets a mortar too. So they stop when they're in places that they shouldn't stop in, so they can mortar, and then it slows down the momentum and they don't contest the points as well. So they really should only be using it when they get to a point. But I understand why people who drive the train use it for the mortar. It's just not great design. The airship, though, the airship can drop bombs on people and you can fly that around and direct them. Like, if there's any one that is like a lot easier to get value out of than every other one, it's the airship. So you can just fly directly to a point, easily drop people on it, drop bombs on people. Like, it's actually okay. The other ones, though, are garbage. The Dreadnought is especially worthless because it doesn't even like contest objectives. There's only like, I don't even know if it can contest any objectives, actually. Maybe just E at Empire's Edge. Is that it? Can it even reach anything else? I don't even know if it can. What's up, Curse? That one game was Soissons. You played on Europe server, ran into each other. Oh, did we? That was a brutal game. Literally just Pudilovs. Don't tell me you were one of the Pudilov players, or else I'm gonna have to ban you. Dreadnought on that Turkish map is OP. What, Foul Fortress? I feel like it's most useful on Foul Fortress, like, because you can just blow up, hold B or whatever. But I don't... Can you actually contest it on that point? That's the thing, too, though. Like, if you can contest objective with it or get it close, it's like everybody can just shoot at it, too. It can get shot at by so many field guns. But I feel like even then, it's not worth, like, having 4 or 5 more infantry players. You've played RCI beamed you once, nice. All right, I need to use the Shout Shot, Telescopic, Bulldog, and Limpets. Shout Shot, Telescopic. We'll keep 4x on it. Bulldog, Limpets. Go back to my pouches. Actually, I'm gonna go to crates. And then 1 sec. I gotta fix my blinds here. All right. You can barely notice when a dreadnought's been deployed unless you're near a beach. Yeah, true. It'll kill you every once in a while with a random mortar, but that's about it. And most of the time, like, you can just get revived after it. Because it's not like it's a heavy bomber where it can just clear an entire point and keep it cleared that easily. There's time between the mortars going off. So people will just get rezzed anyway. Souls-like games? I feel like the only really Souls-like game that I've enjoyed thoroughly is Hollow Knight. And even then, I had problems with it. But I'm not super into, like, the actual Souls games. I don't really like the art style, the feel of the characters, the camera movements, the complete lack of, like, meaningful lore. I don't know. And running through the same places over and over again gets super old to me. I don't know. I've just never really liked them. I've tried a few of them sometimes, but I just, like, couldn't really get into it. Love the sound of the Shout Shot, so unique. Yeah, the chug, chug, chug. Can you press good old Ross infantry? You can. Actually, I don't know how many we're gonna get to, but I don't know if we have time for it. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. We probably should. I'll get through as many as I can. We just killed that guy. Someone in the tower here. I thought there would be someone in here. There's an artillery truck up there. Is it in the road right here? I saw it on the map for like a split second. Yeah, I hear it. Come on. Give me the limpet back. Thank you. No, it didn't stick. Why is picking up the limpet not give it back to you? Isn't that bullshit? You have to, like, wait to get resupplied. Yeah, he's just hauling ass.
We have lost objective butter.
Alright, I need to get all the way back to, like, C now. Ow, I'm trying to rocket gun me. Shit, there's a heavy tank right there. I didn't know. Because of the fog. It's got its sight locked on me right now. If I can get a limpet off in this thing.
We are losing objective
Really?
Edward.
Come on, dude. Oh yeah, you weren't here the past 2 days? How was the vacation? This is my first stream since I came back, actually. But it was fun. Super fun. Spent a lot of time on the beach reading books. It was a good time. Nice to get some sunlight for the first time in like 4 months. As a sniper, you only play with Lawrence of Arabia Martini. What other rifle should you give a try in your opinion? I mean, the Lawrence of Arabia SMLE. The SMLE is just a worse Ross, believe it or not. So use the Ross. But my favorites personally are the Enfield silenced And the most fun one to me to use, I think, is like the M95 Marksman. What genre of books do I usually enjoy? I like sci-fi or like speculative fiction books. Like one of my favorite series is the Hyperion series by Dan Simmons. And then I just read my first Ian M. Banks book called The Algebraist recently. Just like weird sci-fi lore ideas. I don't know. I'm pretty into. How often do I touch grass? Pretty rarely. Probably every other or every third day. With my actual hands, though, I don't know. It's been a while. You read Hyperion too? It's pretty good. I love Hyperion. The first book is like so cool. It's like 7, I can't even call them short stories, but 7 short stories where like nothing actually happens in the plot yet. It's all basically everybody's backstories and you're figuring out why they are where they are. And then in the second book is when everything happens. But like all their different backstories are so good. And each one is only like 100 or 150 pages. So it like really just keeps you engaged. And I feel like the lore of that universe is like really interesting. It's so mysterious and creepy. Grass or ass? Ass. Grass makes me itchy. Grass makes me itchy and I'm itching for ass. So. Ass is better. God, this thing's gotta be so low. Damn, couldn't quite finish it off. I think he got a repair off while I was reloading or something. Was it scary? Was what scary? Touching grass? Terrifying. I don't recommend it. That was pretty bad timing. Hyperion? Not really. I mean, well, every short story part of it was like a different genre. I think it's just like, it's kind of creepy in like a Lovecraftian way. But it's not meant to just be like, all be horror. And then like the following like 2 books, because it's actually like a, what's a trilogy but with 4 books, you know? A series of 4. Quadrilogy or whatever. Quilogy. The first 2 books are the Hyperion books, where it's like, the first one is like 7 short stories and a conclusion. And then the second one is a ton of plot stuff happening. And then there's like a time skip, a massive time skip. And then the last 2 books happen and follow like the same character to see like the end of the story. And I feel like it drags on for a little while, and like the 3rd book especially, but the conclusion of the 4th one is just really, really good. It stuck with me for a long time. And I just read this book called Piranesi recently. That was really good. It's kind of like Talos Principle-esque, if that makes sense. I don't know if you guys played the Talos Principle, but it's a puzzle game that's kind of just like all about psychology and existence and consciousness. That book was really, really good. Very bizarre book, though. I know some of my favorites are Ted Chiang's Exhalation short stories. Those are all like peak. And Isaac Asimov's iRobot series. What did I say the name was? Piranesi. Piranesi. Piranesi. Talos Skyrim character mentioned. I don't think it's the same Talos. I mean, I get maybe it is. I don't know a lot about Skyrim lore. It's been a long time since I played it. I mean, maybe like the reference is based off of it's the same. God, I don't know why you'd ever use the telescopic version of this gun with the low weight exists. Oh, God. Somebody just shoot back at the eye for me, please. Can you hit me here? You might be able to. Oh, shit. There's a guy laid down right in front of me. Hunger Games books pretty good. I never actually read the books. Actually, I think I might have read the first one. I think I read the first Hunger Games book a long time ago. But I had never read the other books or watched any of the other movies. And then I went to Taiwan for the first time, like several months ago, for one of my friend's 30th birthdays. And it was super fun. But on the way back, it was like a 15-hour flight though. So I had to watch something, and I watched 4 Hunger Games movies in a row. I skipped the first one because like I remembered it and I read the book, so I know what happens. But then I watched like all 3 following it, plus the new like prequel one. That was really good too. But I'm not really into like dystopian fiction, you know? Like I feel like there's like a big separation between like sci-fi and dystopian sci-fi, where I feel like it's too YA. I mean, I know Hunger Games like basically invented that genre, but I don't know. Dystopian fiction is overdone, and I don't like reading about kids that do incredible things because it doesn't seem real to me. When they're all like kid geniuses or whatever that are good at everything and just sticking it to the adults who are oppressing them, you know, it's just like kind of cringe. I'd rather have themes that go a little bit deeper than that.
An enemy airship is en route.
Granate raus, vor uns zu!
Just for that reason, like, I told like, I mean, a lot of my friends know that I'm like into like sci-fi stuff and like sci-fi books especially, and some of them were like, I don't really read sci-fi, but like they read Red Rising and told me that I should read it, and oh my god, dude, I don't know if any of you guys are like into Red Rising, but I thought the Red Rising book was the first book, especially. I didn't read any of the others after it, but I thought it was terrible. I thought that book was awful.
An enemy airship has arrived.
I could not handle it. It was so unrealistic and cringe. I have really strong opinions about that series now.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Because everybody's like, oh, they get so much better. Like, he matures as an author. It turns into like more of a space opera thing later. But I'm like, I don't know, man. It was like literally just copy paste. Oh yeah, I should switch teams. Copy paste random YA dystopian fiction. With characters that are way too young to be acting the way that they are. No shit. I had a good turn. You read the Forever War last year? Really liked it? I haven't really heard too much about that. I've definitely heard of it before. I heard that it's good, but I don't really know anything about it. Want to read the Dune books next? I read the first 2 Dune books as well, and I liked them. Though I heard it gets pretty weird too. I do have the rest of them. I bought like the whole pack of them. I have like 7 of them or something like that, but I haven't really gotten into it. Maybe I'll read the 3rd one before the next Dune movie comes out. All right, let's swap teams here and try to turn this around. Movie was all right. I love the Dune movies. The Dune movies were awesome. Honestly, I like the movies more than the books. The Dune books are just, I don't know. They're the same as the movie, basically. Like it was a pretty faithful adaptation, as far as I'm concerned. But there's like a lot of, I don't know, just like, I hate books that just like proper name drop, you know? Like they just like characters and characters are just like bits and pieces of technology that have names, but you don't know what they are or what they mean. And like you have to figure it out as you move along. It's like there's a limit to like how much I want to know about that. And Dune is to the extent where they have an actual like appendix, like a dictionary at the end that tells you about everything. So as long as you read the physical version and swap back and forth between reading like those appendices and where you're at in the current story, it's like it's a lot easier to get a grasp of it. But if you have an ebook, I could see that being super annoying, trying to like flip back and forth looking stuff up to try to figure out what it is, because that added to the experience a lot. Oh, I threw that way too far. I keep forgetting that I have mini grenades on right now for some reason. Okay, yep, I knew I was dead. How many hours in BF1? Like 12 or 1300, something like that. I think actually like in game, based on my stats. You didn't read the books, so you enjoyed the Silo series. It's more of a mystery series and is dystopian sci-fi, but regardless, it's a great example of both genres. I'll look into that. Silo. Wasn't there a TV show for that or something? Also, The Expanse. I didn't even mention that, but I'm huge into The Expanse. I've read all the books, watched all the TV. Probably the best, I don't know, sci-fi series in existence. Start to finish. Do I want to defend this? Not really. They have an artillery truck right there. It's probably just going to blow us up anyway. I'm just going to try to attack B. Also, I watched the third or Three Body Problem TV show too. That was pretty good. And Foundation as well. I read the Foundation first book. I haven't read any of the others. But both those shows are really good. I think they're both on Apple TV too, aren't they? Like Apple TV just kills it with sci-fi for some reason. Your hot take, Interstellar is awful sci-fi? That is a really hot take, and one I do not agree with at all. Interstellar is awesome. What problem do you have with Interstellar? I feel like it's like pretty close, like a perfect sci-fi movie. At least a perfect space movie. Like, what else could you want out of a space movie? Beginning was way too slow. There's a lot of movies that are slow at the beginning. I don't really agree too much. I feel like it really like grounds you a little bit more into the world before you like it sets up the stakes a little more. But yeah, I agree. I guess it is a little bit long, but I don't really have a problem with that. Didn't feel too long to me. I recently rewatched it actually because it came out. It got re-released for the 10-year anniversary. And I saw it in IMAX with my wife. And that was awesome. Because I don't think I saw it in IMAX first time around, but it was very visually impressive. Music, sound effects definitely still hold up.
Samano, take it.
The soundtrack's legendary. You never watched it, should you? Absolutely. Interstellar is awesome. It's one of my favorite movies. But I feel like there's not that many like great sci-fi movies. It's like that, Edge of Tomorrow, I really like. I don't even know if like, what other really good sci-fi movies are there? Your problem with Interstellar is the forced dumb third act with Matt Damon and the worst character ever written, the Anne Hathaway character. I don't think she's the worst character ever written. Where's that coming from? The Matt Damon bit was also not that annoying. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's the problem with that? Arrival's really good. That's true. I liked Arrival, and I liked it's a lot like slower paced, but I liked Annihilation too. That one was really good. It's like borderline fantasy though. You're more of a John Wick type movies, guys, action movies where you can get behind a good sci-fi. Have you seen Dredd? Judge Dredd? From like a little over 10 years ago. Blade Runner is really good. 2042. 2042 is a little bit slow, but 2049. Isn't it Blade Runner 2049? It's not 2042. That's Battlefield. Crossing the streams a little. You're a Christopher Nolan hater. That's funny. My ally scared the shit out of me by being right next to me. Looking forward to the new Predator movie and show. I don't know. I don't really know all that much about like the Predator versus Aliens universe. Some of the Aliens movies are really good. I need to watch the newest one. What the f I need to watch the newest Alien movie. I heard it was really good. But Prometheus was pretty weird. Terminator. Top tier. Terminator series. Up to 2, at least.
Eyes open, shock trooper.
Edge of Tomorrow was awesome. I think Edge of Tomorrow is probably one of the best sci-fi movies of all time. Because it's really cool. It's just a really cool concept. The real life roguelite. The first Blade Runner is really cool in terms of like setting a scene and stuff, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of overrated. It's okay. District 9 kind of aged bad? I don't think so. I think District 9 is awesome too. Okay, I was totally wrong. I just like couldn't think of all these movies off the top of my head, but there's a lot of really good sci-fi movies. District 9 was awesome. Have I seen Severance? Yeah, I've seen Severance. I'm caught up. District 9 is like some of the best visual effects per dollar that have ever been made. It holds up still pretty well, especially with like, if you imagine what a movie like that would look like today if it came out, I feel like it probably wouldn't look as good as that did. Like the visual effects in that movie are incredible. No problem, Bruno. War of the Worlds still your fave? I need to read War of the Worlds. 2001: A Space Odyssey is like the greatest movie ever. That's like a religious experience. It's a very different kind of movie. It's basically a silent film. Close to it. Just with the orchestral score. It's crazy how influential it was. Like I hadn't seen it until like a couple of years ago for the first time, and it was awesome. But it's very long for the amount of stuff that happens in it. It's just a vibe. Yeah. All right. What are we doing now? Selb 1916 Marksman and Obrez. Hell yeah. 1916 Marksman, Obrez. Keep this. Keep all this. That's fine. Actually, wait. Let me check. My zoom is on something good. 4x. I might go down to 3. I don't. We'll keep 4. Okay, no. I'm going back to 3. I'm taking requests. How many more requests do I have in the continued list, Alpha? I think I could probably do about 7 more. If that. Maybe 6 more. 1, 2, 3.
We have taken objective apples.
I think we're still taking requests. 2001, oh god, you were trying not to fall asleep watching it? Yeah. It's very slow. Like, it's not a movie that would find success in modern day. It was purely for just like its visuals, you know? It's like it looked insanely good and still holds up really well. And it was made way longer than you think it go. You hated the second Avatar movie. First Avatar was good. Avatar is like pretty underrated, honestly. I mean, it was one of the highest grossing movies of all time. But I feel like people just like say they had like no impact or was trash or whatever. But Avatar was pretty awesome. I'm a pretty big fan. The second movie was not nearly as good. I agree. We'll see what happens with the third.
We'll deal with those wounds if you like. That's an enemy medic.
A sentry kit
Just running away now. Should I go up here? I should probably go through the stairs, I think. I should have gone back and res my teammate there, but oh, there's a light tank just guarding this door. Is he looking? God damn it. James Cameron originally wanted Matt Damon in Avatar. Yeah, that's pretty funny to me. I don't really have a problem with the main guy though. What's his name? I always forget his name. He's in literally nothing else that I can remember. Sam Worthington, is that right?
Have some first aid.
He was pretty good though. I don't really have a problem with how he played Jake.
You're wounded. I can help you.
Probably would have been pretty similar.
Look out!
That guy just popped up, capped me. He was in Terminator Salvation. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I feel like Avatar 2 was similar to 2001: A Space Odyssey, and that's it. It's less purely about the plot and more about the visuals, especially the visuals for the time. Like the graphics in it are insane, and the amount of man hours and research that goes into making it look like that. Just like the general cinematic experience. Like it's meant to be seen in theaters. It's not really a movie, and neither is the first one that would really hold up watching it just on a flat screen in your living room nearly as well. I thought that this point would be getting contested a little more. I made a mistake spawning here. I should have gone back to C. Got him. Totally deserved that kill. Reminds you of Gravity, amazing in theater, probably boring at home. Yeah, true.
Let me patch your wounds.
I saw that one in like IMAX too, and it was awesome. But again, purely for the visuals, I think.
I can fix your wounds.
You can never finish Inception. Always doze off. That's pretty surprising. Inception's pretty good. It's been a long time since I've seen it though. They have some pretty cool ideas in it. Cavalry right there. Oh shit. I thought that was my ally. When I quickly turned around, I saw an icon over his head, but it was my squad mate through the wall. Damn. It's surprising how often that actually gets me killed. Oh, shit. Ow. Got it. Our whole team's just back here on the balcony watching us die up there. Oh, I saw Mickey 17. It's okay. It's a weird movie. Robert Pattinson is such a good actor. He plays the character very well. He's such a weirdo.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I enjoyed it though. I thought it was okay. The third act is pretty weak though, not gonna lie. It's kind of just there to support the idea of it existing at all. But I feel like they didn't really explore the full like ramifications of the concepts in that movie. Shutter Island's good too. I saw Shutter Island when it came out too, but I don't really remember it all that well. I mean, I know the twist, I know everything, but I don't really remember that much else that happens in it except for the ending. So it's hard to remember it having a big impact on me. Have any nostalgia shows or movie? Like old nostalgia. I don't really rewatch old things, to be honest. I watch a lot of new stuff. I don't really like reread books or rewatch movies or rewatch TV shows unless I've like really like them. But I usually give it like 10 years or something at least once something comes out to when I'll like watch it again, unless it's incredible. But nostalgia wise, I mean, just everything that was on Nickelodeon growing up is really the only thing that qualifies as nostalgia for me. Or like Rocket Power.
You want those wounds patched?
You watch every Lord of the Rings movie over 100 times, no joke, really. That's a lot of Lord of the Rings. I'm not gonna fault you for that though. I'm jealous.
Want me to patch you up?
I definitely seen the Two Towers probably like 30 times because we had that one on DVD when I was growing up. We had it on all the time. At least Helm's Deep I've probably seen 30 times. But I recently, not that long ago, like probably a year ago, did a rewatch of all the extended edition Lord of the Rings in a row in one day. That was super fun. Nostalgia View's Cloverfield movie? Dude, Cloverfield's really good. I always wanted more from that universe. Oh. Oh, my bad. I'm not helping at all. Okay, now I'm helping. Come back here. You've not watched Lord of the Rings, only hearing how it's a really great trilogy. That's crazy. You gotta watch it. And watch the extended editions. It's black, right? Ah, I should have killed him first. Fucked up. I'm bad. Well, John Goodman's pretty good too. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it would have been even better if like people didn't know that it was real and like connected to the same universe. Like it just being a reveal at the end. Be crazy. Though, I mean, it is kind of like that. It's just, they should have leaned farther into like it seeming like it's too crazy to be real or whatever. Because they're trying to sell him as like some crazy guy.
First aid, use it.
When he was right all along. But like you kind of knew that it was going to have that ending, you know?
You want patching up?
I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on.
I can patch your wounds.
We have taken objective apples.
Enemy men excited.
You're just chilling up here on the balcony with us? Okay. Who just sniped at me?
Medical pass for you. Your wounds. I can fix them. Right there. First aid.
Cloverfield Paradox movie was overhated. I think I watched it, but I honestly don't even remember it that well. And that's kind of weird to say because I feel like it didn't come out that long ago. Oh my god. She bounced back off the wall. I should have done that. That was stupid. I should just go way out far left instead. This is a classic game of ballroom. I feel like this team always wins. The Germans always just get stuck at D, having to cross this wide open area to get up anywhere, and we have easily defensible balcony.
Here, first aid. Send up a shock trooper. Enemy medic over there. Take a medical pouch.
Trying to get people to go to the movies and buy the ticket that way, so you just need to make it clear that it's a sequel to something the public already knows and loves. See, I don't know if that's really true, though. Like, word of mouth is insanely strong today. And I feel like people are underestimating that. Like, if something's really good, it gets more popular as time goes on, you know? It doesn't... You don't need that initial first... Like, just getting people into the door. If your target audience would watch it if their friends told them to. Historical war movies you like? You like Midway? 1917 was pretty awesome. I feel like I don't really watch that many though. I mean, Band of Brothers is not a movie, but I feel like that's by far the best like war-related media I've ever seen.
We have taken objective.
But I haven't really watched that many war movies. I feel like there's definitely like a ton that I haven't seen. They Shall Not Grow Old. I need to watch that still. You believe whoever controls the balcony usually wins since it's the key to Control C. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's really the case, though. It depends how many people you have on the balcony. Oh. Ow. Because it's really easy to get, like, a ton of people up on the balcony and just not really do anything. if they don't push down to C. But we've actually been holding every direction, so it's working so far. But it's really easy for like, because you still need to be able to have enough people to block this gate and have people in the back too, so people can't go all the way around and in. This is a really, really bad spawn. Okay.
Hey, I'll patch you up. First thing, patch up.
Thought I was gonna put the fire out first.
We have lost objective Charlie.
No, what? There's another guy there? Oh, behind me. I got shot from the front. Enemies at the gates. That one amazing seemed kind of boring otherwise. I think Black Hawk Down solos. I don't even know if I ever saw Black Hawk Down, actually. Saving Private Ryan. Okay, yeah. That's true. That's probably the best war movie. That was like, it had a little bit more action in it. Because I feel like a lot of the other ones are like just a commentary on war, or like following like, I don't know, a pretty small story. I guess I'm Saving Private Ryan is kind of like that too. I recently watched Hacksaw Ridge for the first time too, and I thought it was really good. The Patriot's really good. I never saw The Patriot.
Those wounds, I can fix them.
Oh, okay. There's a limpet there, I guess. How do you manage to throw that there and then get all the way back down? All Quiet on the Western Front really nailed the mood. Yeah, that one was really good too. I saw it. Yeah, I like that one too. But I feel like none of them are ever really gonna be like my favorite movies, you know? It's like they can nail the theme, like I get it, but like I kind of know what I'm expecting when I get into like any like historical related movie. It's like I know what I'm gonna get when I sign up for. Like I'm never gonna be surprised really by what happens. Also, anyone watch The Thin Red Line? That movie's nuts. I've never even heard of that before. What is that? Oh shit. Hacksaw Ridge had really good action despite focusing on a conscientious objector. Yeah. 100% true. It was pretty intense. But again, I watched it on a plane. I think I watched it on the same plane that I watched those 4 Hunger Games movies I was talking about earlier. I watched them all in a row coming back from Taiwan and Hacksaw Ridge.
Got damage, I'll fix you up.
Because I had that much time. God, who do I shoot at first? Oh, coming. Where's your body? What? Disappeared. Try to flank in here. This is a really weird map for this gun. Oh shit, they have flares out here. I shouldn't be running in like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Someone behind me. I've only seen 127 hours. The movie's so nostalgic for you for some reason. What is that movie about? You're not gonna see Hacksaw Ridge just because Mel Gibson. Fair. I have not seen Black Death either. No, I don't know about that. Is that literally just a movie about the bubonic plague? What do I even do here? Just keep fighting and see, I guess. I don't want to put my gas mask on.
There, first aid for you.
Scrummate's outside too.
I'll fix those wounds.
No. I should have marked him. Oh, wait, there's someone behind. He's on the roof. That shit needs to be marked out of bounds. I hate people who get on the roofs and then just camp the balconies. This map's so frustrating. It's one of my least favorite maps in the game, to be honest. 127 hours of a guy that gets caught by a rock in the Grand Canyon has to cut off his arm to survive. Oh my god. I've heard about that story. I didn't know that there was a movie I did know that though. There's also a 2-part movie, Battle of Chongqing Lake, about Chinese perspective in the Korean War. That I know literally nothing about. I don't really know that much about like war history in Asia, aside from just like World War II Pacific stuff. Ugh. Was I getting hit by a mortar? What was blowing me up? Shit was just exploding without anything around me. All right, we're gonna go outside here.
Take the medical pouch.
Oh, there's a lot of guys on this balcony. Oh, shit. He's inconspicuous. Son of a bitch. I thought there's the one place I could climb up in the middle and then turn around and shoot him. This guy just knew exactly where I was and was inconspicuous.
Take that first aid.
Ow. What the f...
First aid, use it.
Payback on that guy. God, I hate playing on this map. They shown that girl old as another going. Yeah, I think I mentioned that earlier. I want to watch that. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna go climb up all the way over here. God, it's fucking railing getting in the way.
Enemy machine gun sighted. There's some first aid, pal.
Right, can I get up on the balcony now? This guy right above me, though. Know I'm here. I think he does.
Enemy machine gun over there.
Light tank, too. What? Oh, my God. What's my favorite thing about America? Damn, that's a hard question. I mean, we do have, like, the best media of anyone. Like, we have the best entertainment industry by far. There's so much. Video games and movies and TV shows. Like, we're so spoiled. That's probably, like, the one thing that America's actually, like, the best at. And national parks. But I need to go to more national parks.
Over there, is it?
We have taken objective Edward.
But, like, in terms of what affects me, like, day to day, that's what. I feel like people take it for granted a lot, you know? We're just spoon-fed high-quality entertainment for our entire lives and then complain about it because we got nothing better to do. Blue jeans. A little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. And the radio on.
Yeah, that's enemy cavalry.
We're gonna get bombed. I'm gonna die. Just gonna shoot from out there. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many angles. Everybody that I shot at, like, hid. One after another. I thought I was gonna get killed by a heavy bomber too, but it didn't happen. Damn, he died too. Yeah, we're back to where we were before. It's rough too, playing medic when I with a decently long-range weapon when I can't really push objectives that easily. And I don't have spotting flares to tell me where they are. And I can't trust them because there's a few guys on the other team that have been using Inconspicuous. I've just wrecked my day a couple times.
First aid.
Shit. He's outside. What? Didn't I just turn around and I saw like 2 allies over there? He just like jumped out the middle. Shotgun me in the back. All right, we're gonna try to hold on to E, I guess.
You won't. I can fix him.
The spot where you're shooting at. Holy shit. All right, we're good here. Oh my god, so much of my team just spawned here. Gotta get over to D now. I'm pretty sure the US is also the country with the most climate diversity. I think that's probably true, right? Where else would really have that beat? I mean, just because it's like one of the biggest countries. I don't think there's really any other countries that can come close to that. Even just the coastlines are all like very different climate-wise. Countries like Mexico and China come close, not quite. I don't think they really get there though, because they don't have like, I don't know, like harsh winters too. I mean, I guess parts of China probably do. Mexico, hell no.
Spotted an enemy medic.
We have taken objective DOF.
Oh, it's fucking gas. Who uses gas tripwires? God damn it. Could have just ran right over it and been fine. Thought I could get to cover fast enough. Dude, that General Lou cycle time, man. So fast. I thought I got sniped. You think cutting barbed wire is a big perk on melee weapons that have it? Oh yeah, I mean, it's like the only thing that matters. You can do everything else with every other melee weapon. I mean, I guess you can damage light vehicles with some of them, but like, why would you ever do that? You're not really gonna get the opportunity to do it. Also, I don't think it does very much damage, so barbed wire is really the only perk on them that matters.
We are winning.
All right, boys. Shot trooper.
There's not really anything I can do to this Pudilov either. Dude, Pudilovs are also invincible to fire. Like, they don't get burned. Like, look. No damage. Sitting right on top of it. Like, I wish they would at least fix that. Like, what? Why is it fireproof? My hair is going wild back there. I need to get a haircut. Jeez.
Machine gun. Over there.
The wood chopping ability is super overrated. Yes, it's good if you're...
You got damage? I'll fix you up.
If you're a medic and you need to revive. Someone who got stuck in boxes other than that, no. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever really need to use that other than that. I love this gun, but it's not really a great map for it. I mean, this map is literally just built for campers, though. It's so tough. All right. MP18 trench up next. Hell yeah, on Argon, too. That's what we need. To make a hole in the door. Why do you want to make a hole in the door, though? Just use a window. Don't let a certain president ruin our national parks. Yeah, we'll see. Just sucks that blunt weapons have the best kill animations. In your opinion, are the coolest ones. They just suck, unfortunately. Yeah, that does suck. I wish that they were more viable. Because yeah, their kill animations are pretty sick. You club them multiple times and knock them down and like send them into the dirt. Or like when they're lying down prone, you turn them over and just bash their face in with it. Here, all right. Dud club time. Actually, we're going assault though. All right, we're gonna use the Dud Club. We're gonna use the MP18 Trench and the Howdah. Dynamite. Should I take dynamite? Yeah. Let's go for a gas grenade too. Quick on spot, inconspicuous slink. We're going all the way around the right side.
We have taken objective Edward.
Sleepy. I need to take a nap after this. Getting old.
We have taken objective DOF.
Oh god, that was way too close. He knows I'm here. Dude, he actually still knew that I was right there? How long do I remain spotted for? I guess I should have moved. I would have thought that they thought I would move, but I probably like stayed there on his map for a couple seconds. I don't know, he must have been like pretty aware of the map. I didn't think he'd be that prepared to just one-shot me though. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot going on up here. All right, maybe I'll go around the left now instead. Did we finish capping this? Nice. Try to go under now. Who just killed me? God damn it. It was so quiet. I didn't even hear these guys. Like, I saw my ally die right there. So I didn't think he got shot from right under us because I didn't hear the guy shooting. But I guess he must have been. Shotguns. No. Damn, I just keep dying. Can't stay alive right now. They're all just like camping underneath the bridge. Alright, I'm gonna no more mess around. We're going all the way around the left. Actually, they're probably gonna push at the middle right here. We just lost everybody. Yep, okay, yep. You could still see me. Oh, everybody just lies down in a corner and camps and shoots you in the back once you run by. What can you do about it? Oh my god, now we have nobody on the left flank at all. You missed RCSMG. You was napping for a bit. No, we haven't done RCSMG.
We have lost objective.
Is that in the list somewhere? Did I miss it? There's another guy farther out to the left. I should have reloaded. Yeah, so many people over here. They're just going to take D, and then my whole team's going to turn around and get pinched. We're going to get wiped. We're already wiping over there. We have to get around them. We have to get to B now. I start throwing my grenades. not throw that far. All right, I gotta turn around and kill these guys. That guy, I didn't think I hit him. Oh my god, the medics just chain resing each other. Like I gotta just camp here, you know? Just what I gotta do. I have to camp their bodies for 30 seconds so they don't get res.
Maschinengewehr gesichtet!
They got flares out like all around me, like they know I'm here.
We are losing objective DOF.
Holy shit. Insta kill. I should have ran over there faster. I should have ditched that position earlier. I knew I was just going to get overrun. Exactly what I said would happen happened. They touched the point. The team all turned around. Got wiped. Pinched and wiped.
Ich schick dir eine Granate. Ich werf eine Granate. Ich werf eine Granate. Vorsicht jetzt.
We have taken objective Edward.
Yeah, I missed a lot of bullets on that guy. That sucks. What is my team doing? Like, why are we just... So many people are alive. How are we giving this up? Nope. Oh, I need to get healed. Someone in here. Did I throw it through the other window on the other side? At least we're taking it back now. Down here and flanking these guys that are still in the trench.
We have taken objective DOF.
No more inconspicuous guys hiding in here somewhere. I don't know if I should be peeking this. What? Dude, what the fuck is your ping? There's no way. Just 78? He's completely around the tree the entire time he was hitting me. That's horseshit. Oh my god. Have I ever played Battle for Middle-earth? Yeah, I did. Actually, Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2 back in the day. Not in a long time, but I did play quite a bit back in the day. I was not good at RTS games though, so. Back in the day when people used to play RTS games like a fucking city builder before they fought. That game was sick though. I actually recently just bought Warcraft 3 Remastered. Play some old custom games with my brothers. Nice. Okay. Probably should have thrown on my mask for that. Oh, nice. I can use this med crate. Oh, shoot at that. Yep. Okay. How am I still eating bullets? Guy, I'm pretty sure I just got killed through my allies there too. Oh god, there's so many of them up on the cliff. Yeah. Manor Lord's a nice early access game. I feel like I'm at the point in my gaming career where I just don't really play early access games anymore. I want to wait for like full releases. And I hate that early access doesn't mean what it should. You know, it's really frustrating to me. Like, you don't know when a game's actually going to release or when it's going to be in the best playable state. Because I don't want to like play a game and experience its full content and then wait like 3 or 4 years for the game to come out to play it again. And then start all over, do all the same stuff again, go through the grind, and then get to the new stuff. Like, I might play it eventually, but I want it to be like feature complete, you know? I hate a game. I hate the concept of like so many games these days come out in early access. They're really fun for the first like few hours, and people leave like great reviews for them because they're made by indie devs, and that's great. But like, they don't have like any content in them, and you run out super quickly, and then they're left with overwhelmingly positive reviews but absolutely zero content. It's just like, it's weird to me how often that happens, because I don't think they deserve reviews yet. Like, the game should be out. Early access should be used for like playtesting purposes, not as a launch.
We are losing objective DOF.
Plus, they got more devs recently. They're going to pretty much redesign the game. Jeez. Like, it's fine. Just, like, let them cook. Be patient. I've started to be a lot more patient about when I play games now. I don't really play many things, like, right at release anymore. Unless they're, like, shadow dropped and actually complete games. But even then, it's like, when things come out, you're always better off waiting, even if it's like the final done version of the game, not an alpha, not a beta, not early access anymore. Like, if you just wait like a year or two and they add more content and remove all the bugs and fix graphic stuttering and stuff like that, just wait. Just play the game in its best state, you know? Just wait. Doesn't cost you anything. In fact, it saves you money.
We have taken
Who
objective
cares?
DOF.
Everybody else gets to experience a worse version of the game first. Just wait until it's good, and you'll have more fun with all the games that you play. That ragdoll is like really aggressive. He just like hit the wall, laid himself out sideways. Am I gonna get Arc Raiders? Looks cool. I haven't tried it yet. It's in like a closed playtest or something right now, isn't it? I think I tried to get into it, but I didn't get in. But I think most of it happened while I was like on vacation anyway, so maybe I didn't even ask. But it's an extraction shooter though, right? I feel like I just don't enjoy the idea of extraction shooters, and I feel like there's a lot of people that probably are the same. But because the way that I feel like there's this new trend now of between that and like Marathon and I guess the canceled Titanfall game, so many games like coming out with extraction shooter modes now, and I feel like that doesn't really work. Like, the dedicated community is in it for like the Tarkov style gameplay. You can't have a casual extraction shooter experience, you know? Like, the games are never gonna last. But I don't really like the concept. I don't like loose rules of interacting with random other people online who may or may not kill you and may or may not steal all of your things, or may not be cheating when they do it too, when the stakes are actually high. In casual games, cheating is not that as big of a problem because the stakes aren't nearly as high, but I could never play Tarkov or really any other extraction shooter knowing that there's even a chance of there being a cheater. I'd get salty about it, and that's fine. I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't know. I like my games more action-packed and less just running around looting everything in silence all the time. Until, like, shit explodes randomly. Because then, like, you have to play so careful all the time. I don't want to play careful. I just want to have fun. I don't really think the genre's for me. I might give it a try. I mean, we'll see. I might even have fun with it for a little while, but it's definitely not like a genre I see myself spending like a lot of time in. I feel like this keeps happening to me where like I'm running forward and all of a sudden I get bumped and then there's a guy, I stop moving and then a guy slides in front of me. I did not mean to put on my gas mask. Did I throw my grenade over you? Fuck me. I'm stuck here now. Oh. Can't get anywhere. You think Battlefield should have proper CTE again too, Borkwolf? I don't agree. Devs need to make their own fucking games and you just stop like pretending like early access and alphas and betas are actually helping. The only thing that actually helps are technical tests for server issues and stuff like that. But players offer the worst, most dog shit takes on game balance I've ever heard in my entire lives. So if devs actually listen to them, they're gonna make terrible games. As much as everybody hates to admit it, or doesn't want to admit it, or refuses to accept that, people have terrible opinions on game design. Like, I feel like they should just leave it up to the devs who actually design the game. Agreed, but there are players worth listening to. How do you know which ones are worth listening to and which aren't? You know? The ones you agree with are and the ones you don't aren't? Where do you draw the line? Having a lot of hours in a game doesn't make you trustworthy either. In fact, I would argue it makes you less trustworthy because you're totally out of touch. Like, you're completely out of touch with what casual players experience in a game, you know? And games live or die based on the casuals. Not really the hardcore players. I wouldn't listen to high skill players primarily, to be honest, because they're gonna enforce everything that just makes it so the highest skill gameplay wins all the time, and that's not necessarily fun. There has to be some element of like randomness and chaos and stuff like that. And if you take that all out of the game, like, the game will have no fun left. CT is just an unpaid QA job. What you cheered for? QA team should receive money for the testing. Now the gamers doing it for free. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it is a job, but I feel like most people that play like tech tests or alphas or betas, even when they're specifically asked for feedback and given forms and everything, they just don't do it. They just play it because they want to play the game early, not because they have useful feedback to add. And the guys who are actually passionate enough to submit feedback, it's probably like 90% people who just get upset at a certain thing existing or are asking for way too much or just have terrible ideas. And 10% actual decent feedback. And devs must have a really hard time sorting that out. Like, I know I actually designed a board game. I really talked about it that much, but I want to get back to it and like actually make a physical version. But I virtually designed it, made like a bunch of cards and all these different pieces and stuff. And I've play tested it a bunch of times with a lot of my friends. And as much as I love them, they don't understand why things are designed the way that they are, you know? It's like nobody thinks it through more than like face value. They just play the game and they write down their 5-minute experience of this felt good, this felt bad. And that's the only thing that's useful. Asking them for like actual changes or something like that, or requesting them to like make up mechanics that are useful is never useful. They'll literally 1 out of like 50 ideas they give you will have some semblance of a good idea behind it. It's not their fault. What's up, Josh? Have I ever played Inscription? I've not. What's Inscription? I've definitely heard the name before again, but I'm not familiar. This still has to blow up. All this still has to blow up. Oh, shit. There it goes. Wait, that guy survived? How did he survive that? He's standing in the middle of all of that when it blows up. I literally ran away from it to not die from it. I guess I could have just walked forward and killed him. It's a pretty cool card game with a crazy story. Interesting. No, I guess I didn't really know anything about it then. So how DICE still tolerates stream sniper scum is honestly outrageous. You lost a lot of respect for DICE. See, this is where the server browser thing comes in. I feel like the main reason for them not wanting a server browser is so they can have one, balanced games properly, and no team switching, so they can actually like say that it's a balanced game and measure people's impact in the game accurately, so they can make more balanced future ones. But also, it's so easy for stream snipers to ruin content creators' games in this. That's why there's no one that actually plays Battlefield Live all that much. Like, there's not very many streamers. And if they do get big, they'll just get stream sniped all the time. And it's just a constant source of frustration. Like, I'm not big enough where that's a problem. But, like, I could see, especially when new games come out, that shit has got to happen all the time. So if there's a queue system server browser, you know what server the guy's on, the queue will get packed. And it'll just get filled with stream snipers and ruin the experience. So content creators won't be able to show off the game at all. And so they lose a massive amount of free advertising from people playing the game. Oh, that fire is actually invisible. And that's probably why they don't want a server browser. I think server browser is great from a perspective of the players who actually get to use it normally. But it has a huge impact on their bottom line, you know? And I feel like it's really easy to get mad about server browser not existing because obviously it not existing is a negative impact to us. Like, that's a fact. But at the same time, you should be able to understand, like, it's a business, and that's what happens. Why can't DICE just ban them? It's hard to say who they are when they're showing up. If they have alt accounts, like, it's too easy. It's too easy to do. Is my board game better than Shardy McDennis? Impossible. It's not. I can't claim that, no. Nothing can be. Their design philosophy is what I use. No, you shoot me in the back. Oh, there's another guy back there. Damn, I was about to start throwing in so much dynamite. Yeah, but in server browser, you cannot join the game and see defeat just 1 second after. I mean, yeah, you can. That happens all the time. The problem is that it won't just load you immediately into the next one. It'll just send you back to the menu. But they should have a setting that allows you to just hit, like, play next. Easy as that. And then it'll rematch make immediately, you know? I mean, that's what it does. It just shouldn't bring you back to the menu for it. Just extra load screens and such. Gotta try to reduce friction more. You wouldn't want the server browser to disappear for us. I mean, that's fair. It's a valid opinion. I'm just saying, like, nobody considers, like, why they would be getting rid of the server browser. You know, they just get mad that it's not there and don't try to have, like, a rational take on why it's not. You know? Like, they just think that devs are doing it because they're evil or something. It's just like, no, like, they're a business, bro. Like, this is real life. If not having the browser means that, like, more people enjoy the game and more people pay for the game, they get more money out of it, they're gonna do it. Like, that's just reality. Crying about it's not really gonna help. And it's great. I feel like it's fine having the server browser for portal mode only. Kind of makes more sense anyway, because the only reason to have custom servers really is to have custom rules. So if you want to, the only thing is they need to make it, like, really easily accessible and not hide it behind, like, a bunch of sub menus so more people actually know about it. I haven't used the Howdah at all yet. I, like, never use my sidearms when I play Assault. What's going on here? To be fair, you've only been at FPS only recently. You don't care super much about server browsers. They're trying to carve market share away from COD and then attract new players means going for meta features maybe. Yeah, I mean, 100%. That's true. I mean, like, when you think about it, like, what other games, even other FPS and stuff like that, would like, have you ever thought, like, I need a server browser for this game? You know, we're just so used to it being in Battlefield, and so much of like the community that sticks around relies on like community-made servers and like meeting the same people over and over again, having certain custom rule sets, stuff like that. But that's not all players, and they want to attract a bigger audience than just people who are dedicated community server players from previous games, because that audience is not that big. You know, the potential audience is way bigger than that. And the vast majority of people, it's much easier just to open the game and hit quick match and they just go, you know? It's so much easier than having to sort through a bunch of different servers that have whatever rules. It's just a much easier user experience. Will it have an impact if the game starts dying and like over time there's not as many like servers that can keep track, or like, especially if cheaters are a problem, like that's a big reason for community servers to exist. But if they can like manage to solve that in any meaningful way, shouldn't really be a problem. That's really the main argument against it that I actually think is valid. That what I think is the only other thing that counteracts the number of players who join from there being just no server browser. It's a much easier user experience, more people can access it, and if the number of cheaters is at a certain volume where they still get match made in a lot, then it's a problem. But that's what community servers would solve. And then if you have a problem with cheaters, you could just go hop in the portal ones anyway. So I don't know. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me. The default should just be matchmaking. It does make it a lot easier to balance the games too, because that's a lot of people's main complaints with Battlefield games in general. Like, it's really easy to have it go one way or another and not have a balanced game that felt fair. And matchmaking solves that because it actually balances based off servers, or off of a skill level individually. You're really hoping the BR in Battlefield 6 takes off like Warzone? That would only funnel so much money back into the content generation. Yeah, true. And that's another thing that makes like Battle Royale so good. Like, the server browser thing is totally out of the window because it's just match made at the start. So it's a lot harder to get stream snipers in games and stuff like that. So it's a lot easier to make content for that rather than in Conquest or Ops or whatever if there was a server browser. How do you play with friends without a server browser? Just community servers? I mean, you just squat up and then queue. Unless you're trying to play with like more than 5 people at a time, which I feel like is honestly just not fair or fun for anyone else. All right. Automatico Trench. Dude, wait, who actually requested this? You actually requested specifically Automatico for Sinai Desert, and it happened to be exactly when we got it here. That's hilarious. All right. Automatico Trench. Actually, wait, no, that wasn't requested for this one, was it? This is probably a bad idea. Gas loadout here is not going to do much. All right, I'm going to go Ross Infantry, and then we'll go back to Automatico for a different one. Or did someone... Actually, I think this was 2 different people, wasn't it? Did somebody just request the whole gas loadout, and then someone requests Automatico for Sinai Desert? Because I don't really want to do the 2 at the same time. I'd rather use Ross Infantry here, so I'm just going to do that.
We have taken
You hate to see me play alone. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was 2 different people who combined them. We're just going to do some Ross here. Damn, they captured like every objective already. This is looking pretty bad. Right, we gotta try to go for C though. Oh, hey. He was right in front of us already. Killed him. We need another flare here. Okay. Alright. You guys moving up the road this way too. Gonna give him a tap. Finish off from another angle. Oh, God. Keep moving. Alright, my ally got the guy that was down there. Hop out here now and move up to this building. There's one guy who's right below us right here. Oh my God. Dude, this guy had waited so long. He knew where I was because I killed him earlier and the death cam was following me the whole way. Oh, it's unfortunate. This game actually would be so much better if medics couldn't res as fast as they do. If this game had Battlefield 5's res system, I feel like it'd be so fun. Okay. The medics being able to revive like that is just so annoying. Just so, oh, pop syringe, run away. You request the Type 38 Arasaka Patrol, but only quick scoping. Oh boy. I can do that. That's pretty funny. Were there any other things besides just the Automatico and then that? Oh, not a headshot, I guess. I guess still up here. Just go and freaking blast him. He's shotgun and he didn't even have time to get one shot off. Alright guys, get on the point. Get out of the fucking building. There's nobody in there. Come on. Let's go. I looked away to shoot the plane for 2 seconds. Now all of a sudden there's a bunch of guys here. Oh god, I'm dead. I gotta back up. I don't know what I should do here. Do I kill him? Run the other way maybe? He's trying to dynamite me too. I can't hit this guy. Oh my god, I can't hit him.
Look lively! Enemy shock trooper!
Slippery. Kill this guy first.
There's a shock trooper!
Type 38 Arasaka Patrol should have fastest ADS for scoped weapons. Why? Because it's a patrol? Does that actually change the stats for it? I think it's the same as the others. It doesn't feel any faster. I think. Oh.
Look, there, the scout.
Oh my god, how did I miss? I hit his arm. Got killed by a gas tripwire. What else did I get hit by there? Something exploded. Was it a plane that hit me and then triggered the gas? Actually, don't really know what happened there.
We are losing objective
Ooh, okay, light tank. We're moving. Oh god. Okay, we're okay. Oh, there's no walls on this building. I'm just gonna throw some K bullets at it. Get it to back up a little bit. Okay, yep. Where is it? I can't see it. I should have backed up. I don't know why I kept challenging that. I did not need to do that. I thought he wouldn't shoot me because I wouldn't be spotted, but I guess I was still spotted and he was not. Patrols give you the carbine decreased spread while moving without better hip fire, knowing if they have less ADS speed. Since it's not a stat on sim, yeah. I don't think it's different. It feels the same. I feel like I would notice if it was different. Okay, there's a couple snipers looking at us. I got stuck on my ally. He was prone behind me and then turned sideways, so he was like a wall blocking me, and I just got stuck. Where is everybody? I think we should have more people here. Light tank is still over there, and there's an artillery truck. Okay, we're just gonna stay down here. Another flare out on that side. Yeah, there's somebody on the side of that building there. Where's he? There he is.
Give us some ammo, someone.
Here they come.
Medic.
I might have thrown that a little too far. Nope, landed right on him. Let's go. Insane toss. Oh, the sniper's still looking at me. Damn. It's looking at me for that long. All right. We definitely have the bodies here to hold on to this. We got to just push their vehicles back, though. We need the land ship to start moving up and doing some damage to those tanks for us. In the meantime, we'll get started on D. Nope. Okay, I hopped out, but not in time. Sweet. Yeah, every time I spawn on a vehicle, there's like a 50% chance that I'm gonna die in it before I can hop out. Even if it's not in any danger when I spawn in it. Guys just love driving directly over mines. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh, what's up, Alexander? Thanks, dude. Alright, what else can I do here? I feel like I gotta just try to move down on the east side of the town here. There's still a guy in one of these buildings, though. Okay, he got him. Nobody else on the point. I'll move up to where my allies are over here. I'll just set up a walking flare. Make sure nobody's hiding in any of these buildings. There's a tripwire there. Go clear that before any of my allies step on it. Okay. How did that trigger? What? Does the door trigger it? Damn. I guess so. Is he just... I don't want to risk that. He's standing there with a shotgun. I didn't know if he was AFK or not. Alright, we gotta get another flare out here. I don't know how many enemies are around us. There's a guy upstairs now. How long has he been there? I was up here earlier, and I don't think he came up here after. He might have just been hiding there the whole time. And dude coming to the building right here. Two more outside. Oh, he dropped. He dropped. Alright. Move up to the next building. I think they just killed the guy who was on the opposite side.
Scout, one of theirs.
Try to deal with some guys on the point. Oh. Almost gone.
We have lost objective.
The 97 is so good. It is really good. I underrated it for a long time, I'm gonna be honest.
That's an enemy shock trooper.
Alright, just gonna chill here long enough. Maybe kill a couple more guys while my team moves up. There's a guy on the AA gun back there somewhere. And he killed the artillery truck with it.
There, enemy machine gun. Enemy cavalry.
God, I love shooting the horse's head on like that. So much damage.
I'm looking at AA gun. Eyes open. Shock trooper.
Now we're popping off. This is why I got 100 stars on this thing.
That's a tank.
Oh, okay, that's a heavy tank shooting us. I thought that was like a prone support somewhere.
Enemy scout. Sighted.
Please don't see me. I want to at least finish capping this. Nice. Okay, I can help throw some K-bolts at this. Oh god.
We have taken objective.
That's really pulling attention to us. If I can pull attention off the assault, then that's fine too.
Objective Charlie.
Oh, there's another guy like right next to me, I think.
Spotted scout.
Oh! Oh my god, he's missing me. No, no! Couldn't quite get him. He's like hiding behind a little bit of debris. I don't know if that tank ended up dying. I wanted to keep hitting K-bullets on it, but... Damn, we lost C though? Come on, guys. We had a land ship there the whole time. It hasn't even died, I think. There were like 3 guys in that building a second ago. There's 2 of them in here. Enemy hit 1. What? Okay, yep, now he's running. That was weird. There was like a delay. He was in the corner that whole time, but he took 1 damage, then it waited like 2 seconds, and then started hitting him again. What settings at? The on-screen effect looks so ass. Never saw it since put everything but mesh on low. What? What effect?
Enemy machine gun over there. Land creep up.
Okay, yep.
We have taken
Alright, we gotta go
objective
clear out
Charlie.
this shot guy, and there's probably a couple other guys there too. Woo!
Enemy medics.
I missed. No way! How does he still hit me in the head from there? What? I'd been laying down for so long. Did he actually still see the tip of my head? I guess so. He only had a 10 ping. The sand covering my screen when explosions happen nearby. I don't think you can turn that off. I think that just always happens.
Shock trooper, stay alert. Let's get the
Ow. Okay.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Oh my god. Dude, this is why the infield silence is so good. Nobody knows this guy's here. The only person who can kill him is me when I respawn. They're not even gonna like hear him shooting. Okay, well, he got spotted. Tank just like ran him over. Alright, throw some K bullets to that.
We have lost objective Charlie.
tank spotted. Stay alert.
Can't hit it anymore. There's another guy behind there somewhere. Yep, there he is.
Shock trooper spotted.
Taken objective
Two more
Duff.
guys in front of me here. Another one laying down right in front of me here.
I'm eyes on a shock trooper.
Two of them actually. Incendiary? No, I didn't quite hit him. Got him extra spreading everybody back there. Guy's still laying down right next to me too. I'm gonna try to kill him right now. Oh, there he is. God, I shot at the wrong body. Shit. I thought he was farther up. He backed up a little more than I thought. Kill K-bullet enjoyer. Yeah, dude. K-bullets are so strong. Everybody that says otherwise is crazy. They're so good.
We have
Like,
an
you're
armored
actually
friend.
so useful, and it's so easy to hit them. Just constant pressure on tanks.
That's an enemy scout.
Oh, hello. Oh, got the AA gun. Okay, I gotta hide behind this rock. Tank's right behind him, too. Let's get this flare up in the air. See what we're looking at. Our bunch of guys on our left, too.
Enemy medic there.
That's why we check with flares, folks.
Enemy medic. You see, there, medic.
Yeah, tank can still see me right there. I think I just guard this road for a second. Kill whoever crosses.
Armored train has arrived. We have taken objective George.
Shit. Oh man, there's like 3 of them in this house too.
Over there, an enemy scout.
Tank is backing up a little bit.
That's an enemy medic.
The gas. He didn't realize that was
That's an enemy
dangerous
shock
gas.
trooper.
That cycle time on this is so good, man. All right, awesome. I shouldn't have done that. I should have ran out to the right. You don't have a boss anymore, so the person who has to tell you to do stuff is now people sad. Why?
We have lost objective
They're sad that they can't boss you around anymore.
An enemy soldier.
Ah, man, I'm getting suppressed from the left here too. I had to move out to the other side of this dune, I think. I need better cover from all angles. Train's already working away on this point too, so I feel like I need to just deal with some of the snipers like out at E maybe. Can't hit the guy on the field gun there. Not quite. Need to try though.
Spotted a soldier.
It's a little bit far for me to want to use iron sights, but
We have taken objective Duff.
okay. Well, the guy's off the field gun. Oh, never mind. Headshot.
Sighted, an enemy soldier.
That might just scare him off the gun for a second too. Hopefully he didn't get any shots off on the... Yeah. Ah, could get him. Alright, let's go push E.
That's one of their scouts.
Shit. Ah, God, I got suppressed. Alright, for a second. He's moving off to the left of the wall now. Nice, teammate got him. Oh, guy's hopping out the buildings over there too. I gotta watch my back. Nice. Okay, they're probably gonna be spawning out there.
There's an enemy machine gun.
Nobody shoot me in the back here. I think I'm okay.
I can see one of their soldiers.
We have lost objective butter.
Oh, I hit him. Not a headshot though. So sniping from the other side of this rock right here.
We have taken objective Freddy.
I gotta kill him. Where is he?
We have lost objective.
There he is.
He's in there. Look out.
We have taken objective Edward.
All right. Where are the tanks at now? I'm guessing that St. Shaman's still probably on C. Ow. Oh. Didn't expect him to fire so quickly after. Was that a second guy?
We have lost objective Freddy.
Damn. Damn, Zach, you haphazardly quit your old job and started a medical tech company. That's a big endeavor. What type of med tech? I've worked in the space before. Body's just hitting the ground. Did you know why when you're in the Behemoth, the train, you're trying to turn the turrets, your chat always opens up?
Shock trooper.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I don't know why that would happen. Oh, shit. Heavy tank is right here. Oh, he hopped out. Damn, we could have stolen that.
You see him? The shock trooper.
Super annoying. They're trying to quickly track planes. That's why I use a high sensitivity. I've got so used to using like a high sensitivity, so I can do like close range tracking or like things moving across my screen
We have taken objective
rapidly, like pretty
Charlie.
easily, because I just do it with the wrist rather than having to do it with my whole arm and running out of mouse pad space. That's an enemy
That's an
cavalry over
enemy
here.
horse ride.
Oh, I missed that shot. How am I missing these? Well, that one I just shot through the wall. What the? He just vaulted the horse.
First aid. Get patched up.
We have lost objective George.
You try to adjust. Huh. It still opens chat. That's really weird, dude. I have no idea why that would be happening. I can't even think of it. Like, that shouldn't be linked to any button mappings or anything.
This is the team top.
It's hard to break out of the habit of unscoping between every shot now. Oh, shit.
Losing objective Duff.
Oh, I put the jukes on that guy. I fired behind him, so I knew he would turn around. So I ran this way, and he turned around that way and was like, what?
We have taken objective butter.
All right, we can actually win this. There's nobody in that.
Soissons. An enemy plane.
I'll take this down. Oh, that AA should have it. Yep, there it goes. All right, we just gotta defend E now.
Yeah. Enemy bomber.
Take down bombers and stuff. Down it goes. There's another light tank back here too. Pilot hopped out.
Enemy medic.
Medic up in the air. God, who's shooting at me in the back? You keep suppressing me. Stop it.
Enemy Enemy soldier.
All these assaults out here. I'm gonna run out of ammo now. This guy's still alive. Thought he died a long time ago. All right, we got ammo here now. Help deal with all these assaults. We lost A. I think the train should go handle that. The rest of us can just defend here.
Machine gun. Let's go.
Nice. Everybody else dead out there? Alright, time to just sink some K-bolts into this.
Tank, over there, one of theirs. There's a shock trooper.
He's just going all the way over to A with that tank, I guess. We're capping F now. We're losing B too. I feel like I need to get back there. There's no vehicles here for me to take though. I probably should have just redeployed. I think it's too late now though.
Ammo, anyone.
We have lost objective butter.
Enemy tank spotted.
Gotta take that thing down. I don't know if I could turn this field gun around in time. I gotta hide behind it now. Oh,
There, enemy medic.
come on. Oh, damn. Oh, I only had 15 health left, too. I should just help finish cable-letting it. I guess I could tell that it was already low from how many times I'd hit it. It looked pretty damaged and on fire. All right, we're getting B back. We gotta defend E. At least get enough bodies on here to get them to stop capping it. Throw some stuff at that. Oh, I got aimed down. Nice. Disabled it. I can't actually hit it there. I'm gonna jump out on this guy's head. I see that already. Ah, guys, help me. Hit him. Boom. That was kind of a risky move jumping out on that guy. We're losing C and E. Oh boy. I'll load a cable here. Actually, they hopped out of the vehicle. I don't know if they're gonna get back in. There's 3 of them in there. 5 of them. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What the? Set up all the way behind me. Oh, they still have a St. Shaman out there too. Well, so is ours. Nah, it's theirs. I was wondering how they got out there. Must be spawning in the St. Shaman and running back to E. It's a pretty big flank for him. Alright, somebody was just on the point and walked off. I think it was that guy. I didn't think he was going to be that far away from the point, though.
Look, there, the scout.
Alright, I need them to cap that, and I gotta have to finish capping C here. Losing F. We're still good on B, and they can't really spawn here, so. See if I can just hunt down a couple last few guys. I don't think we're going to be able to take this one, though. Too far ahead.
We have taken objective.
Oh my god, no, not the side, too. Kill him. I think my allies killed him. Oh no. She crashed into me for that. Alright, dude. Ajibaba, come on, Ajibaba. No, not St. Quentin again. That's fine though. What are my thoughts on taxing single mothers who make less than 30K a year? Yeah, no, it shouldn't happen. I believe in progressive tax rates. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Is the cure to male loneliness running into MG fire on Achi with the boys? Yes. It is. All right. It is Automatico trench time. With, I guess we can keep the Howdah with gas, grenade, black, and juggernaut. What else should I take? Slink or inconspicuous here? Maybe slink. Oh shit, I still have dynamite. I need a rocket gun.
We have taken objective DOF.
Nice. Time to throw the gas mask on. Take less explosive damage. Oh, we got another line ship to kill over here. I have a bunch of dynamite for it. Oh boy. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Man, I wanted to blow it up. The gas raider. Let's go. It's so nice being able to, I can throw the gas like right on top of myself, and I always have the gas mask on. We're gonna stomp these guys.
We have taken objective butter.
Oh, there's another tank out there. Still at 3 dynamite. Something's blowing me up too. Oh, it's the plane. Okay though. I want to try to sneak around to get the back of this tank if I can. Might be kind of tough. There's a lot of open space between us. Snipers up there. I gotta try for it though. I gotta do it. Is it turning around? I think it's turning around. Oh my god, it turned around. Why did it turn around? Shit. Well, it's coming right at me. No. Come on, get back here. Get back here. Oh shit. No. I didn't get it.
Enemy cavalry. You see it?
Try like BDSM. Yeah, Scopesy can confirm that. We've known to be involved.
Enemy cavalry.
Come on. Wear him down. Oh, got him. Last shot. That would have killed me too. I'm out of ammo here. Just got my trusty Howdah. We're gonna have to swap teams at some point. This is really hard though. If I swap teams, I know I'm gonna have a bad time because I won't be able to get down from A. Man breathes intensely into the mic ASMR. True. It's so loud. I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, I mean, I can if you want me to. Do straight up mag dump the horse. You'll see that psycho behavior. Hey, it's got to be done. They're evil German horses. I can take this to my getaway car. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's on fire. I don't like that. It's gonna blow up soon. Motorcycles are basically just ticking time bombs. I hate that vehicles detonate randomly when somebody hasn't been in them for a while. I understand why it happens, but I feel like that shouldn't happen. They should just... New ones should just be generated back at the spawn. I really hope that in the next battlefield, they Allow like vehicles and vehicle corpses to last forever, unless they get exploded
Objective apples.
by like something very, very big. Or even like, they should get like chipped down. Really, that missed. Just break into smaller and smaller parts. Job interview went great. You'll start on Monday. I get to watch my stream. Hell yeah, Chevy boy. Nice. Love to hear it. All right, we're gonna have to switch teams now. I should do this now while I can still spawn on E, so I can get into the town.
Lost objective Edward.
The hipfire on this thing is so good. It's crazy how accurate it is. Shit, I should have backed up earlier. I knew there was 3 of them there. I wanted to kill at least one more guy.
The enemy controls all objectives.
Uh-oh. All right, we'll go deal with this guy instead. Actually, I'm gonna go flank this tank. Oh, sorry, I'm bumping this guy around. Shit. Where? Okay, I gotta go kill that. Okay, there's a medic right there too. Oh shit, this is bad. Bad range for me. Really bad range for me. And the tank had a gunner who was looking too. You had a job interview too. Aced it. They even assigned you your street corner a week ahead of time. Nice. Vehicles rust down and depreciate in value next Battlefield game. Nice. I think I heard something roughly like that. I don't know exactly how it's implemented yet though. And we'll have to see because I'm sure, I mean, they're still tweaking everything. God, it's going to be an exhausting like series of months between now and release. People are going to get up in arms about like every little detail, and then nothing's going to be clear until like it gets released, and then things are going to be slightly different for better or worse, and then everybody's just going to be so mad about it all the time, and I'm not mentally prepared for it. Oh. Installing fences? Hey, it's not much, but it's honest work. Actually, it is much. You could be installing a lot of fences, what do I know? I need my parents to finish fencing in their yard so I can bring my dog over without him running away. This guy's just having fun blowing everything up.
We have an airship en route.
Wasn't the most efficient series of explosions, but I got the job done. $80 game price, you know it's probably gonna be. Nintendo set the standard. Like, Nintendo makes such good games that are always high quality that they're always the ones that can just raise the price first, and then everybody else can follow suit and say, hey, Nintendo did it. Well, like, nobody else's games are really gonna be worth it. I don't know, though. I feel like, honestly, I understand why. We've kind of been spoiled for the last, like, 20 years in the fact that
Our airship has arrived.
games have never really increased in price. Paying $60 for a game today is like paying $30 for a game 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Oh, okay. Ow. That was a lot of headshots. High quality lately? What, Nintendo games? I mean, they always are like super high quality. You might not enjoy them, but they are high quality. People love Nintendo. They're gonna hate Nintendo for a while, but they're gonna gobble that shit up, you know? They're gonna eat their words. They're gonna buy the next installment of their favorite series, and they're gonna like it. I wish it wasn't true. But they're gonna do it. Least aware minimap users. Oh my god, dude, that throw. Holy shit. No, teammate died. No. Nice. Just went right up to the window for me. It's Surprised that dynamite didn't kill him though. I feel like I get one shot from dynamite from way farther away than that. All the time.
We have taken objective
Oh.
DOF.
Didn't mean to jump. Alright, see if we can get behind this tank without getting spotted out. Does he already know? Come on, I'll die for this. I don't care. Ha!
We have
Got him.
taken objective
He
Charlie.
missed. Shit, he's already looking right at me. What the hell? He was like tracking me through the door. You've heard possibly $100 for GTA 6? They could get away with it. You know? They could get away with it. I doubt it though. It's probably $100 for like the real version with like, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but more equipment or unlocking some feature or something they wouldn't get otherwise, but I'm sure there will be a base game that is cheaper than that. That hurts, you know. Shit. Oh, there's a few guys here. Yes. That was risky, I know. He got me like through the window though, I think. Cardi B cameo DLC for $40. Sounds likely.
Ich habe Sichtkontakt für einen feindlichen Soldaten.
Kill this Burton guy back here.
Soldat gesichtet.
This telescopic guy's trying to snipe me out. He's on the move now.
Ich habe eine Bombe.
Probably shouldn't be shooting at that though. All right,
Feindsoldat in Sicht.
you're really doing this with your time, bud. I gotta teach you a lesson. He's moving. Can't spot him. He's behind the tree.
Das ist eine ihrer...
Oh. Cable it. What? He's on the AA gun and then swapped to K-bullets and took one shot and it killed me instantly. How did that happen? It wasn't even a headshot though, it just went straight through. Anything goes through the cabin, so he was just shooting at the cabin and it was through the long way, so it was kind of likely that I would get hit by something. But it's funny that he hits that one shot and that telescopic guy hadn't even hit me with a single bullet that whole time, I think.
Ja, gesichtet.
These guys are so ready for me to come this way. What? Balbino. Uh-oh.
Feindliches Maschinengewehr.
Oh my god, that guy's so dead. Dude, how has nobody shot this guy yet? How is he still floating down in front of like so many people when he's spotted? Nobody's paying attention. All right, we gotta go get C-Vac, I think. I don't know if I want to go to F. It's too far for me to fight with my gas mask on. Hello.
We have lost objective
Where'd you
DOF.
go? All right, later, Alfalfa. Thanks for sticking around today. Thanks for this. See you later. All right, we gotta get C now. God, the breathing just gets louder and louder. No, shit. I should have kept sprinting to get out of the way. My peripheral vision is not great. Well, the blimp crashed on our whole team that pushed up out of the objective that we were losing. So that's a pretty big L. Oh. You killed the pilot. There's still 2 other guys on this point. hear a tank to my back right as well.
We have taken objective Duff.
He might have thrown a limpet at me. Yeah, he did. I was about to blow up a half a second after I died anyway. All right, what are we doing, fellas? We're nowhere near attacking an objective right now. Try to go to C. Okay. I gotta learn the proper spots to actually dynamite the house. It's like kind of undercover there. Yeah, you just killed him, I think. Lost a lot of teammates in the houses over here. Oh. Whew. Dude, this gun is crazy. I should have just swapped my Howda. Probably could have killed that guy. I believed in the zigzagging a little too much. Okay. Why are we sitting on the roofs here? What use is this right now? Ow. Shit. Can I get around this? Oh, somebody else killed me. Yeah, I got spotted. Well, the airship helped while it lasted, but this is proving to be pretty difficult to attack another point. They have a lot of people on D. This land ship's now coming back here. Oh shit, I didn't realize they were going to be spawning right out in the open in front of it. It's shooting right at me now too. Oh! Jump scared. Out of the fog. Yikes. Alright. I don't know where else I could go that's actually useful right now. Try to go in this bomber and hop out over somewhere. I hate that they fly so far up. Can't even see anything now. Wanted to shoot at that plane. It's too low. It would be nice if you had a gunner that could help shoot at it for you. Oh boy. I dropped right in the front line. Oh, there's the ground. Alright. At least we didn't pull too late. Shit. I messed up. I should have just committed and killed him. I usually had time. We're losing A now too. Be nice if we had some flares up here too. Like we're just running into the fog completely blind, hoping that we don't get killed. And guess what's happening to us? There's a guy in here. I don't know why I hesitated on that guy. I thought I saw a marker behind his head for a second. There definitely was not one though. Or was there? Oh, I'm hungry. I need to get a sandwich. I'd take a nap. Boy's getting old. Let's get back there, sir. How am I spotted and I can't spot them back? God. Honestly, playing against planes when there's fog is really annoying. If you get spotted, they can just nuke you and you have no idea that they're coming. You can't look up, you have no idea where they are. Just kind of blend in. else here. There's a lens ship back there, though. And it's trying to kill me. Yep, still trying to kill me. Okay. I guess I'm just going to stay here on the point. Help cap it. I just got to, like, wait for it to get closer, though. I want to finish capping this as much as I want to move over to the other side there. Wait, what the?
Ich hab hier einen feindlichen Speer.
My ship's still just opening fire on us down here. Ah, no, vault. Oh no, we're gonna die here. There's a guy right here on the other side of the wall. Oh, I got both of them. Nice. Oh, damn, I really wasn't around the wall yet. All right, maybe we just go try to attack D now.
We have lost objective Edward. Oh, guy's back there somewhere, right? No, no one on the point. Okay. Well, now we're just massively overcommitted. Just trying to suppress that guy first, and then move up. Oh boy. Nice. Oh no, that's bad. Guy on the left there too. I thought this was the same guy I shot at earlier, but turns out this guy was the guy I shot at earlier. Oh, land ship's behind us now. All right. We are losing objective DOF.
That was a convenient spawn for me. This guy, I should have pushed him earlier. Oh, they put their gas mask on. Shit, he's standing right. Oh, what? Dude, why are you even shooting at that? How do you know that I had like 8 HP left? He actually kills me with a shotgun from like 30 meters away. Should have just ignored me and ran up, but I happened to be just low enough that he killed me in that one shot.
Aufpassen, Maschinengewehr!
We have lost objective Charlie.
Another guy back here. Dude, these medics literally so unaware. He definitely should have saw me before I even went back around that corner. He just still just sent it straight into the allies here. God, I have 1 HP too. Jeez.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Oh my, okay. Can't keep getting away with that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the rocket gun now. The fog's down. There's definitely no way I'm gonna be able to use that.
Das ist ein Panzer!
Oh boy.
Feindliches MG gesichtet! Maschinengewehr, eindeutig feindlich!
Like right down in front. Holy, ow. That was more accurate than I thought. Thought I had a second to lie down. I wanted to get that gas grenade out on the guy in front of me, and I messed up the angle. Didn't even hit him at all. It was a little lower down the ridge there than I thought. Got that one last kill in. Not a bad game. Had to die a lot for it, but we had a pretty good start. All right, we got one match left.
We're going to be doing Type 38 Arasaka Patrol with as many quick scopes as I can. That was the request. There's a good map for it too. I hate camo skins. Ugly. Ooh, do I already have the pry bar? I think I already have the pry bar, but I gotta check. Did I go buy it? Oh yeah. All right, Type 38 Arasaka Patrol, as many quick scopes as I can. 4x mag, cross reticle, good to go. I keep the Frommer. I've been doing a lot of Frommer today. I'm just gonna stick with it. And cover, okay. Definitely a car back here we can take. Motorcycle, I guess. Actually, I'll let this guy take it. Take this car so more people can spawn. What is he? He just like went AFK expecting me to be driving somewhere. I did this so more people would be able to spawn in the car if they wanted.
We have taken objective Freddy.
Oh man, we are vastly outnumbered.
Anti-vehicle kit is available near
And
your
I just
location.
got the anti-vehicle kit. That's not so good. I should save that. All right. I'm pretty sure that was the cavalry guy who hopped off his horse and then grabbed that.
We have taken objective Edward.
They've got an anti-tank gun.
Nice. Easy. Why don't I use the pry bar? Oh, I'll use the pry bar. Good point. I should have done it. Okay. I thought they were still down on the other side of the ridge, but he saw me. I should have moved up to the left when I had the chance. Is there not another guy out here? I thought there was a guy who just got spotted out here somewhere. Oh, he's dead.
Spotted an enemy horse rider. There.
As many quick scopes as I can. Does it destroy obstacles? The pry bar? I mean, I feel like it should. I mean, it is a pry bar after all. That'd be weird if it was one of the melee weapons I can't. Oh, oh my! I'm blind. He's laying down right in front of me. I thought I got killed by someone farther up, and I was like, didn't I have an ally like right in front of me there? He died too, though. All right, we need to try to like flank around to the left, I think. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine though. We're all gonna get revived. So, okay. I don't want to die right now though. It's coming back around. God, they're like all around us now too. Shit. Someone say pry bar. We'll see if I can get any kills with it this match. This might be tough though. Their tankers are holding it down. We were outnumbered for a while there though, so I feel like it should even out now. Kind of tough though. Now that they have D. Oh, huge. You. Why am I incapable of spawning in vehicles without dying instantly over half of the time? I got direct hit by that rocket gun when I exited. He missed the tank, and it had fired before I had even hopped out. He missed.
Enemy medic sighted.
I should have just frommered him. I thought I was safe there. I didn't realize there was another guy so close. Anybody explained how the gas hit reg is multiples of 16 every time, but when you get hit by gas, it's multiples of 15 every time? It's just the way it works. That truncates the damage or something. I don't know. The game always like rounds up.
That's an enemy shot.
It's just like always rounds up 15 to 16. It does that for every weapon too, so you always do slightly less damage than it says. He's still here. My ally was still laying down right in front of me too. Shit. Thought I would have heard him kill my ally first before I heard myself get shot. Alright, we're gonna change squad so I can spawn closer. Oh, here we go. Kind of crazy that I got to spawn there, but it's fine. I'll take it. On the right. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Oh boy, there's a heavy tank here too. I'm so screwed. Let me get out of here. Only way I can get out is running all the way around. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys around me too. At least that was an assault. No, I missed. Ah. Damn, I should have just gone for the body. That was so close to his head though. Closer than I thought it would be. I'll just snipe the guy back here first.
Pump guns over there.
Is there a guy down to my left? Where they are. Oh, there's a bunch of them right in front of me. That was awkward.
That's an enemy scout.
No, what? God. Looks like I won't need to switch this game. Oh yeah, probably not. See that? Who knows? Maybe we're going to mount a huge comeback. Maybe we're only down at the beginning because we are actually down 5 people as a team.
We have taken objective DOF.
Oh my god, damn, I got hit right down on the right too. I thought that was still behind. It's like behind the flare. No medics around us ever either. Shit. We're pushing pretty hard now.
I can see an enemy scout.
Oh my, dude, what? These guys just lagging around.
Objective Freddy.
He's just rubber banded backwards. I was gonna try to line up like a collateral body shot there. And then the guy lagged backwards like 5 feet. I was dead anyway though. Didn't really matter. Just too many of them.
You see him? Shock trooper.
Just gotta start on the outside and work in. I feel like it's so much easier to do well on this map if you're on the other team for some reason.
That's an enemy medic. Watch the scout.
Woo! Alright, here we go.
I have eyes on a shock trooper. Over there, an enemy shock trooper.
I'm just always suppressed though. Whoa, what the? I'm all the way out there, damn. Light tank's coming back to C2. I think I just don't really get on to C.
Enemy Enemy scout. Sighted.
Yeah, I mean, the light tank's still there. I just start using my sweet spot more. Shit. I'm still suppressed. The bullet didn't go anywhere near where I pointed, I think. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Oh, no. If I hit that one, I would have survived. I was just panicking the whole time, thinking any second now he's going to shoot me. And I actually got 2 extra shots off and missed them both. All right, we can start playing the hill now. The attack on C is not going to work when the light tank is holding there. I was just hoping I'd be able to get a flank off on some of the guys that were on D.
Hurry up.
I don't even see him. They're just all the way back there. Can't stop dying now. This point is really hard to attack. And that light tank camping down there is really putting an end to all of our ground efforts to try to flank somewhere else. Yeah, I feel like all the angles are just so much easier to play around on the other side. Like they can hold back behind the ridge there and aim back in. See us over here, but if we move up, like they can hit us from any side. Shit. Ugh.
Look behind you. Enemy shock trooper.
Try to kill the guy with the flare, but oh my god, now we're getting mortared. We're split up. This is brutal. Ooh, nice. We're on B.
We have taken objective butter.
And there's a land ship outside. Time to get out of here. Uh-oh.
One of theirs. There's a shock trooper.
Gotta get a flare here at least. Okay.
I can see a tank.
Thank God he was low. I missed.
That's an enemy shock trooper.
We have
I
lost.
think the Aerosocket might be better than the Ross. No, the Ross fires way faster. Shit. The Ross's sweet spot's a little bit farther away, but the straight pull bolt and it firing so much faster make it so much better. I like the Aerosocket though. I like it a lot, but definitely not better than the Ross. It's up there though. I feel like it's pretty underrated. Not that many people use it.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
The benefits of patrol carbines on match low key? Not really. You still want to not be moving when you shoot, so you can be perfectly accurate. It's useful in those situations where you do have to continue moving, but honestly, shouldn't really be doing that anyway. No, damn, I missed a couple shots there. If you get a scope, better hip fire, and fast bullet velocity. Isn't the bullet velocity like pretty much the same? But all of that comes down to, you don't get better hip fire on this. It's not a patrol carbine. It's just a patrol. It's my favorite map in BF1. Probably River Somme. I think River Somme is my favorite. It's true trench warfare. You can get around between all the objectives as infantry pretty easily.
I have eyes on the
It's designed pretty cool.
You see there, the scout.
Get another flare down at sea. Okay, we got like a bunch of guys down there. Can't see him from here yet. Oh, 98 through the wall. Shit. I don't know if this guy saw me. He's like right in front of me right here. I hit him through the wall. He just panicked and started running.
We have an armored train en route.
Did I see somebody down there? I need to get another flare out. I don't want to just like peek it. Yep. Guy just got blown up by the canister here, I think.
Look, there, the scout.
Our armored train has arrived.
If I want to be on this right now.
Enemy shock trooper, stay alert.
Doesn't do me any good to be on it until we have enough people to actually start capturing it.
We have lost objective.
Otherwise, they
Duff.
just know I'm there and will be searching for me. All right, I want to try to clear the flank here. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die here. Fucked up. I didn't expect that assault to just freaking run away. I should have just pistoled him after I shot him once. I fucked up. I feel like we should be able to push in on that though. Yeah, we're taking it. And a lot of them are going to be going back to B right now, so I think I'm going to actually go for C. Oh. Oh god. Oh boy, that's bad. Oh shit. Getting hit by a sniper when you're out in the open a good like 20 feet from any cover. Not very fun. Okay, guy got laid out, and I don't know where he got shot from. But it wasn't immediately in front of us. Nice. Could we actually come back here? We have the train, too. The train can hold on to B and C for us. We just need to get it out to B.
We have taken objective Charlie.
If we actually cap B, I think we might win.
Shock trooper, watch it.
Okay, alright, we're gonna have to start cableting. Nice.
There's a shock trooper.
No, it gets suppressed. Yeah, heard a lot of shots. I should have backed up a little bit. How do I feel about Giant Shadow? I feel like it's pretty underrated. It's not a great map, but I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's pretty average. I tend to have a lot of fun here, though, usually. But only if I play Scout. I feel like if you play anything else but Scout on this map, it can be pretty frustrating. Unless all the combat happens in the blimp. I missed that. I did miss that. Oh my god, there's so many Scouts out there and I'm missing all of them. I don't want to just throw this flare down there. Shots are going right over my head. Window there. Oh my god. Where are you shooting at me? Nobody's like peeking for long. I'm just gonna move up. Whatever. Got that guy. Okay, yep. Damn. B-tier map. Yeah, I feel like that's about right. It's really about the heavy bomber spam that makes you feel like about this map. It's not. The heavy bomber spam is not that bad on this map normally. You can spread out a decent amount. Also, if you have a problem with it, you can just 1917 telescopic them. Because there's no mountains for them to like break LOS with.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Lost F. Oh shit. Looking at my map, I didn't realize this guy was vaulting the wall right in front of me.
Shock trooper spotted.
Oh, pretty sure I just walked right in front of that shotgun for someone else. There was an assault shooting at him from behind me
We are losing objective butter.
with an MP18. No, they're getting rezzed. I'm getting rezzed. Oh boy. I should try to get into this building actually. Oh, oh, come on, dice. Let me go through it. Go all the way around the back. Oh shit. He actually came back
We
out.
have lost objective butter.
I thought he was just gonna run into the building. I thought I was in the clear. I was gonna go chase him. Shit, we lost E and F. And we're losing B. We gotta get the train back to B ASAP. I'm gonna get in it. Can help gun some people down when we get there. Gonna die though pretty quick. Alright, come on. Let's get moving. Drive. What are we waiting for? Wasting all of our time. Why are we going backwards? We're going back to F? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, there's a tank right in front of us. Nobody's even spotting it. Oh my god, so many people are going back to F now. And the train. I don't think this one's going to be winnable.
You see him? The shock trooper.
Losing objective Charlie.
Oh. Oh my god, I could get him. He's still dodging. Dude, he was still dodging the whole time. I was waiting for him to stop moving. Good on him for not giving up on the dodging. Thought he would have given up at some point and just ran forward. Right, there's a guy right about here.
Lost objective
Guy right about here. Guy right about there. I'm pretty sure he's right about here. He's right about there. They're just shooting into the dirt the whole time. Oh, god damn it. And medics. Oh, I got him. That's a little tap. Oh.
Look lively! Enemy shock trooper!
God, look at your map, dude.
Over there's an enemy shock trooper.
Oh my god. Why did that cancel? What the f... Zigzag. I wanted a bayonet, but I like went up a little bit onto the blimp and it stopped me.
Enemy machine gun over there!
objective Freddy.
Oh shit. I didn't expect a guy from out there. Oh man, this guy behind me too. I'm so dead here. Yeah. Wasn't really anywhere safe I could run to. Gotta get one more flare in there. All right, there's a bunch of guys
We are losing objective
right in front of us. Might be able to hit them with an incendiary right here. Oh, okay. I guess that bounces off. That's fine. Okay, I just can't shoot or throw through anything, I guess.
Enemy medic there! That's one of their scouts.
Ah! Damn, he got me through the wall. Chicken nuggets better than wings? Honestly, there's a wide range of chicken nuggets in this world and a wide range of wings, but I feel like wings are kind of better. Chicken nuggets are still like a little bit scary when you think about it.
Enemy scout.
Who knows what's going on inside there? Well, at least a wing is a wing. Never got the love for wings. I mean, nuggets are still good, but they're like a processed food more than wings are. But like, I feel like a really good wing is better than a, like the best possible wing is better than the best possible nugget. And I feel like that's how I have to weigh this conversation. Oh shit, oh boy. Oh. No, that's not an enemy. Just getting killed through the wall. I was trying that earlier. The wings are messy and there's not much on them. What do you mean there's not much on them? There can be. You can get wings from a bigger bird. Just probably get cheap ass little wings. If you get dollar wings somewhere, they're probably not that good.
We have lost objective DOF.
But they are messy. I mean, you just gotta live with that.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Just accept it and you'll enjoy them more. I knew I should have killed that assault instead. Goose wings. I mean, you could just get a bigger chicken, is what I was saying, but yeah, that works too. Goose wings could work. Can't say I've ever had a goose wing. Goose is pretty good though.
The scout. See it.
Oh my god. Oh!
We have taken objective DOF.
Damn. Guys, shoot him. Just keep shooting me. Make it stop. Yeah, I couldn't make a comeback happen on this one. We had a pretty rough time from the first couple minutes where we were down a few guys. Took us a while to get D back. If this was a 200% game, we would have won it. What's a bird that I haven't tried yet but would like to? I've never eaten... I mean, I don't think I've really eaten any other birds except for a chicken and duck and goose. That's it. And turkey, I guess. I've had turkey. But they're so big, I almost don't even consider them birds. Pelican sounds interesting. I don't know if they'd be really good. They're actually like really skinny. I would try ostrich or emu or something like that. If those are even like edible. Or penguin. Penguin's probably just all fat though. But it would fry up pretty nice. All right, now I'm hungry. I was hungry before, but now you're getting me thinking about food again. All right, but thank you guys for watching today. This is going to be it. Quail? I don't think I've had quail before. I don't even think I've had quail eggs before. But, all right, that's going to be it for me for the day. Thank you guys for catching me on my first stream back. I'm going to be back on Battlefield 1 on Monday, so catch me then. In the meantime, keep watching my videos. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Peace.